All right, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, everybody. I prefer for them, honestly, I prefer for the internet to fucking chunk out at the beginning of the stream than later. So what? OBS has a new feature I was not aware of. Basically, I'm streaming at a super, super low bitrate right now. But I'm not dropping frames. Yeah, I did indeed come back stronger. Yeah, this works. Yeah, we're not dropping frames at least. We're just, we're just probably pretty low res. Subjectively good. Thanks for being a 41 month. They're streaming all right on Spectrum. I think this was not Spectrum's fault, strangely enough. Yeah, this feature rules. So yeah. I prefer this. I just hope it goes back up at some point. Hopefully at some point we get our regular internet back. Yeah, no. This is Spectrum's fault. Let's be real. A low bit rate for this game might be rough. Yeah, we'll have to pivot to Minesweeper. I was trying to think, what game has the same image the entire time? It's Minesweeper. We might have to pivot to Minesweeper if the bitrate stays this bad. Sinzon, thanks for being a 4-monther. Let me catch up on a few. There were some. This is what I'm gonna upload to YouTube. YouTube, please understand if you're watching the beginning of this, you're like, why is he already so surly? Been having some weird internet issues straight off the top. Which is crazy. That's a new thing for me. Typically the internet starts tanking, 3 or 4 hours into the stream. It's never been at the beginning before. Lou Vision, thanks for being a 58-monther. Jin Sippy Cup, thanks for being a 39-monther. Glows Softly, thanks for being a 17-monther. Lubabub, thank you for being a 49-monther. Any chance for an oh yeah for finishing the Pokopia Pokedex this afternoon? As I said the first time, which I don't think ever was recorded. Yeah, that's an accomplishment.
Oh yeah.
Last Night's Story, thanks for being a 53-monther. Vitruvian, thanks for being a 60-monther. My sub for Kyle's internet. No, fuck this internet. No. It'll be long gone someday. OG Mandias, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on that full year. Hi, Kyle. You gonna film yourself fulfilling that Imagine Dragons bet? You betcha. Yeah, of course. Yep. So small Fs, I don't understand. We're not actually dropping frames. We are merely dropping visual quality. Yeah, I'm testing out a new thing on OBS. It's in beta. It's a beta feature. They say instead of dropping the frame rate, I am going to drop your video feed, which I think is preferable to everybody. X-ray specs, there's been a 22-monther. Can I get a woo for reaching an emergency savings milestone I never could do in my 20s after being stuck with minimum wage part-time for a decade? Yeah. But also, like, woo! That's so responsible. That's incredible. Yeah. Good on you. Can we get a 7.5-hour check-in for album art and songs? Yeah, of course. Absolute Uppercut, thanks for being a 46-monther. Comeback stronger frames. We were good for a second there. I saw it. We were good for a second. I was so excited. Like, yeah, my internet's back. No. Buddy, this is Spectrum. I'm going to say, typically I say you got plenty of time. I would say at this point, if you haven't started, if this is your first time hearing that we're doing a concept album tomorrow, it might be too late. But check this out. Tomorrow's a big day for the stream. We're doing the listening party for the 2025 concept album. We're going to have 10 tracks. And what people do is they click on this folder right here. They click on this cat, the DJ cat, and they submit up to 3 different songs for each of these 10 tracks, right? And then tomorrow we will listen to every single one in order. So we'll listen to every version of Stick Around, for instance. And then we'll vote. We'll choose which version of Stick Around makes it into the final album. Then we'll listen to all the I'm Up Here's, all the Infinite Untopple Abilities. The concept album title is Wobbly Together because of the word wobbly as chosen by this chat. They chose that. You chose that, in fact. Once that's done, once we have concluded the voting for all 10 tracks, we will then decide on the album art. And I'm going to say, not too late to start on album art. If this is your first time hearing about this and you're like, dude, I'm kind of into that. That'd be fun. You could definitely, you could do album art before midnight tonight. So yeah, click on this cat right here, the one with the book, and submit a PNG that is 1 by 1, like an album. And yeah, we'll vote on that last. That's all tomorrow. One of my favorite streams of the year. SideQuest Love, thanks for being a 64-monther. Not to perv things up off the top, but can we get a roster rater of all hero shooter good butt characters? No. My answer is no. Appreciate you asking, but no, I mean, like, it'd be too tough across too many different types of games. You know what I mean? And then you get into like Splatoon, you know what I mean? You get into like Fortnite. It would be, they're just, honestly, there's just too much out there. There's too much out there. And you'd be like, most of them would just be like, I don't want to rate this. I don't want to rate this. Agoraphobic Candy, thanks for being an 18-monther. Don't rate Splatoon butts. That's what I'm saying. My chat's like, we got to do roster rater for everything. I'm like, no. Let's just say Venom number 1. My best friend survived a bad bicycle accident, fractured skull, and brain bleed. Can I get no? Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Brain bleed. Deadline for submissions is midnight Eastern time. Did you see the Sonic Adventure concept art that dropped today? I did not. You got to feed me. Can I get no, yeah? You told me to return once my Thor arrived, and here it is. I already love it with my entire being. Oh, yeah, these. My Thor. I was like, what are we talking about? You got a statue? Yeah. You got Neverness to Everness on this? Yeah, those are cool devices. How's that D-pad, though? Can you play games with that D-pad? I don't like it when controllers tuck the D-pad away. You know what I'm saying? I can't even click on these. Taco, I think because it's Twitter, like I'm like clicking on the images, they won't even expand. I wish someone would just upload them to a website. They're not doing shit for me on Twitter. You gonna pre-order the Steam controller on Monday? No. I did a weird thing. I bought a converter so I could use my 8-bit dues on my PS5, which we'll try today. That was 70 freaking bucks. So you know what I mean? Like I can't do 70 on the converter, which is a splurge, and then go back and do more, you know? But then buy a $100 controller. You got to be responsible. Did you hear the Metal Gear Solid 2's source and raw files leaked? I did. This part I did not hear. The only unused content people found were hundreds of unused photos of Japanese swimsuit models. That's crazy. So they didn't even find like a cutscene of the original crash into the station in New York. The only thing that was recovered was hundreds of swimsuit models. Yeah, I don't like this. This is too exaggerated. I think Hellboy has a nice design. This stinks. Those legs are way too smaller. Oh, weird. Yeah, the blue sky one worked. All right, what is so cool about this is a concept artist is trying to conceptualize what a 3D Sonic game might look like. It's kind of, I mean, like, we get a lot of this imagery eventually, you know? It's fun. This eventually makes it into the game. Hopping on the treetops to a temple. Zip lines, dude. So cool. Yeah, that's good stuff. This game uses DualSense haptics to make L2 held halfway a button. Oh, okay. Well, let's give it a try then. Let's give it a try. I'm cool to give it a try. Need help picking which edition of Lock On issue 7 to get. We're talking just between these three. By the way, kind of still stalling for bitrate. We're at least in the 4,000s now, but yeah, not nearly 4 green bars. Death Stranding, Expedition 33. Oh, this is okay. So we're just looking at these two, I think. Yeah, I know one is exclusive. Here we go. I finally enhanced it enough. I know this one's exclusive. I understand that. But I'm rather partial to this Death Stranding 2 cover. Nah, you can't go wrong. Probably go Expedition 33. LIC exclusive though, dude. Oh, okay. All right. So they're both exclusive in some way. Yeah, I'm going to need chat for this. I think they're both nice covers. Ice Sprite, I've never seen anybody do that with a message in chat. What have you done? Try effect. What is that? What have you done? Choose an effect. Oh, those are expensive. Hold on. Ice Sprite. Did that cost 10,000 bits? Man. This is so confusing. If you're watching the archive, this is so confusing. There was like a really cool like futuristic border around one of Ice Sprite's comments that said, "Can you not be bribed to buy this $100 controller?" And I've never seen it. I've never seen it in my Twitch chat before. And apparently, like, yeah, it costs a lot of bits to do it. I feel obligated now. All right, so it's May 4th is when we put in our pre-orders. Let's do it. No, you bribed me. I've been bribed. I rate this Yeti tea just nice. I give it 6. Is Dan Reichert also a Gitaru Man guy? What's funny is I feel like you know, Gitaru Man is just like insanely good, but yet it's still like an esoteric pick. So when you see somebody who likes Gitaru Man, you're like, oh my God, this person gets it. Ice Sprite, thank you for getting a gift sub to Sell Out Kyle. Well, because, like, honestly, though, like, truly, though, I kind of, oh, I see. The Sonic art continues. Yeah. Scroll down, streamer. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is incredible, actually. Is anyone a Rad guy? Yeah, Rad is getting, I feel like just based off posts on the Discord, like Rad is becoming low-key popular. People understand the reference of like, that's where Nanao works. Like that's like a well-known meme at this point. This is so cool. Again, we're conceptualizing. How should and can Sonic the Hedgehog work in 3D? That's cool. I like this. And I mean, a lot of this concept phase stuff, like it was super productive. A lot of it makes it in, you know? Damn, look at this art. That's really nice. They said, what if Sonic the Hedgehog could walk by human NPCs? Why not? This kid's got the start screen on his shirt. This seems deeper into the concept phase. This is practically a level in the game. Menacing. That's cool. They're referred to as Americans? Huh. Okay, I guess I could see that. Right here, I guess they're referred to as Americans. Whoa. I wonder what's going on with these pods. Mysterious. Nerp, that's a good emote. Oh, and then we're done. Oh yeah, that was so what do you mean that was unearthed? This is Sonic the Hedgehog himself, Kyle. Oh. Sonic just doing some good on social media, I guess. That's sweet. They've been dropping concept art for the anniversary. Let me know when we get to Sonic Unleashed. That's pretty cool. No way. These are new Knights of the Old Republic figures. These are high quality figures. What a pose. That's fun, man. Obviously missing Zalbar. I guess you have to do mission before you do Zalbar, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't sell any missions. All right, so this is Sonic Adventure 2, which I find a little less fascinating. Because at this point, we know our limitations. We know what we're capable of. We know what a 3D Sonic game is like. Still, though, a highly ambitious concept art. This is where the truck sequence is going to happen, right? Wow. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like they pull off the vibe of this concept piece. It's a vibe piece. Very, very cool. Yeah, so Pumpkin Hill's a stage, but I don't... Do they do this? Do they have the giant jack-o'-lanterns on top of towers? That's sweet. In the background, they have them. Copy that. All right, Chad, I'm going to grab my coffee. Here's what's happening. The frame rate is still absurdly inconsistent. Sorry, bitrate. Frame rate's good. We're not dropping frames. That's nice. We'll boot up the game. We'll see how it goes. If it is too brutal to even see what's happening, we'll pivot. We'll play something else. Just play it slowly. Okay. At least not buffering constantly. Yeah. So good on OBS. I thought I was like the only person who ever had this issue. Good on OBS to find a creative solution to it. But Spectrum's got to get their shit together at some point today, you know? They're working their way backwards. Unleash would have happened already, unfortunately. Got it. Was there cool stuff for Sonic Frontier? I'd love to see some concept art for that game too, actually. Any plans to do a Pragmata discussion? I just beat it this week. 2 days ago, I just beat it. But no, I feel like, quite frankly, it's kind of like a simple game. Where maybe like truly personally the most exciting thing was that Times Square area. So it's almost like the best part of the game we already streamed. To be clear, I really like I like the ending a lot. I like you know, I like the game. But to me it's not on that level of like we gotta talk about it, you know. Have you seen Max beat it? No. Oh, I see why you're asking. It made him cry. I get it. Yeah, I get it. It did not make me cry, but I liked it. I think it's a sweet ending. I have the Frontiers concept book. It's fine. Ooh, it's fine as a kiss of death. Dark Lord Ty, thanks for being a 39-monther. Thanks for the streams, Kyle. What games are you looking forward to the most at the end of the year? Not streaming, but playing for yourself. I feel like they haven't been announced yet. I feel like Nintendo will have something really cool for this fall. Wolverine, I'm like nervous about Wolverine for some reason. Okay, you know what the reason is? I feel like the tone is off with Wolverine. For some reason, like Wolverine, I guess has always been kind of like edgy shit, but it looks like fun is not involved at this moment. You know what I mean? It looks like we're trying to make a serious thing. Every character has like a serious interpretation. How could this person look in real life, you know? But I think obviously once we're finally playing it, Wolverine's going to be really good. It's not comic booky enough. Yeah, Wolverine could use a little more comic bookiness. And maybe, you know, like it was one trailer. Maybe they're scared to show us the comic booky. You got that from that trailer? Yeah. If you look at like the character designs, yeah, absolutely. They're definitely trying to reel back their proportions and like their costume designs and stuff. Do you think Jack Burt might be a reference to Jack Burton from Big Trouble in Little China? No. No. I'm thinking like this image was like AI up-resed. You know what I mean? There's like really doing some weird stuff to some lines. I feel like this is a 4K upload of this poster, but it's like, bro, that's not 4K, man. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it was accidental. You know what I mean? Sometimes you accidentally reference a thing. I'm surprised you went in thinking the game stinks. Or people saying that? I thought it was just no one cares. One of the articles about how it's not getting any players was saying that like it's actually pretty well received. So talking about Last Flag. We're talking about Last Flag. They're gonna do free weekends as their next attempt to get an audience. So we'll see. We'll see if that works. Free to play weekends, that's a fun idea. So if you want to play it on Monday, you got to pay. But if you're cool with Saturday, Sunday, hop on in. But yeah, I think truly, it's rude to say this, but I don't think that will salvage this game. To me, yeah, it's about. I think if you're making a hero shooter, your character designs are like of the utmost importance. Capture the flag has always been your least favorite mode in games. I have some really, really fond memories of playing Capture the Flag 2v2 LAN party with my high school friends. And in that sense, it did have the vibe of the secrecy, the stealth of it, the where are they? The where's the flag? Where are they? The panicking, you know, like I feel like that's so essential to it. And I feel like that's what they were trying to capture with that game. And Halo 1, yeah, Halo 1 had a fun capture the flag mode. Capture the flag is fun when you get a getaway driver. Yeah, heck yeah. You've been keeping up with the Mind's Eye DLC stuff? Only kind of. You know what I mean? I can't fully humor it. Taco, every time you send me that link, I get sent to this page. And I say, I can't do it. Development images, maybe? Do we know the visualizer of choice tomorrow? Yeah, it'll be the PlayStation 3, of course. Unsurpassed. No one has ever brought forth at any point a better visualizer than the PlayStation 3 visualizer. If anyone wants to hop into, the Discord and be like, yeah, I found one right here. It has multiple skins, automatically loads between them. No, Jeff Minter's visualizers are kind of shit. Getting more frequent buckles. I don't know what to tell you, Jabba-Webs. I'm not dropping frames, which is nice, but there's nothing I can do. At this point, there is nothing more I can do for you. Can I get no? I used gift cards to buy FF7 Remake Integrate on Amazon, and they just updated the delivery estimation to June 27th. Yeah, that's a no. I feel like they're stalling you. Why would they say we can't get you Final Fantasy VII until June 27th? Thoughts on the Injustice rumors? Seems like it's going to be DLC, but not Injustice. Exactly. Yeah. I buy that. Can you cancel? Yeah, so to me it seems like some Amazon seller is kind of playing around in a weird way. Nice try, Deadly Zebra. I know that's a green loot turn. Music visualizers did fall off. Yeah, I wish there was like a freaking website we could go to. Just boot up a website that's full of music visualizers. It'll randomize them, so each new track we play, it'll have a new visualizer moving on. No such thing. So yeah, we'll just stick with the PS3 music visualizer. I think it's got like 6, right? It only cycles through 6 different visualizers, but it is really nice. I don't want to cancel. I want to play FF7. Yeah. I would cancel then. I would say I want to play FF7, so I must cancel. Where's Soundtrack Bot nowadays? I think Soundtrack Bot died. There was somebody who was just running Soundtrack Bot. It would email me occasionally, and occasionally I'd be like, "Hey, Soundtrack Bot wasn't working this weekend." They'd be like, "Okay, I got it." No judgment. Like eventually they're just like they just kind of stopped doing it. You know what I mean? So now we use Woojack's Bot Friend. It was on sale, $20 physical. Yeah, I feel like they're dicking you around, Cody Kerr. That's what I think is happening there. There's no reason for it to take months to arrive at your doorstep. I think there's some trick going on there. All right, let me grab that coffee. And when I return, both the frame rate and the bit rate will be super steady. Because as I'm saying this, we're above 6K for that entire sentence. Yeah, this is harder than streaming Tetris. Is like I'm reading chat, I'm like looking at Sonic pictures, but then I'm also like in the back of my mind checking out our bit rate. I'm also like keeping one eye on that bit rate. What is a good number? 6K is a good number. 6K is a good number. Or it used to be anyway. I don't know. I feel like chat's gonna be like 6K was good in 2015, dude. Snug mode, I know that is a green lantern. Nice try. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like tomorrow's a big stream. I want to make sure we're okay. PS3 also has Pixel Junk visualizer in the PlayStation Store. Let's look at this. Ooh, this might be nice. I'm not opposed to this. That might be a fun buy. You can still, what you do is I think you like put credit card data onto your PlayStation account and then you can buy stuff on PS3. Yeah, you don't want to go too psychedelic because this stuff just doesn't stream well. 6 new ones. Yeah. That might be a fun idea. Don't forget the most important thing about the album stream, no downers or criticisms. I will not forget that. Yeah, if I have time, I'll check that out. If I get a minute. Because that's the other nice thing is you just put a USB stick into your PS3. You just make sure that all of the songs are organized, and then if you just stick a USB drive in, it just goes, you know. So Pixel Junk might make that annoying. We'll find out. Did you see the album stream graphic chat made? Nice try, Zorgla. All right, let me go grab that coffee. And then we'll give it a try. We'll try to play some Saros. It's gonna happen, Mucho. It's funny. Pragmata's in my top 5 first half of the year. First 6 months, top 5, no question. I feel like it fell out of my top 5 for 2026. Because there's no level as cool as the Times Square level. Resident Evil is GOATY so far, yeah. Pocopia's up there. No room for vampire crawlers. I did finish that this week too. That game has got a nice ending, but ultimately it was a candy store. All good except for when we stream, we go large subtitles, bro. Probably not even like, I just like large subtitles. If you die or close Saros during boss encounters, you will always be returned to the starting area. They're just saying don't cheese this. They're saying if you try to cheese this, we will kill you. All right, got it. Oh, fuck. Last Flag devs on their Discord just announced that they are stopping all new development but not shutting the game down. That is unfortunate timing, bro. But I mean, okay, here's also like truly though, it's the right call. No, you don't just make that decision overnight. They did not see my video. Lonely. Here's the thing though, they're right. The Lonely song is good. The Lonely song is good.
I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault.
It'd be cool if all that text like really matters. If you like beat the game, you come back, you're like, oh shit. They said it all right there from the start.
The sun is forever.
The sun is forever.
Explain nighttime then. That's such a funny comment. If the sun is forever, what's nighttime? You watched Daigo versus Mena RD? I did not watch it, no.
Find me, Arjun. I need you.
I did care enough to make sure that Mena RD did win, though. And he did. He took care of his business.
Scan for some diary signals. Right. I need to find her on my own.
Daigo played great though. Yeah, I guess it was like 5-5 at one point, right? Look at all of these options, dude. Wow. You know what? Yellow lasers are kind of cool. Oh yeah, I don't need that much. As long as you put a border around it, bro. Yeah. No graphic settings. Blanca's level 2 install is hard to deal with. Chat, there is one professional Blanca player. I won't hear it like Blanca is some kind of cheap character, right? Oh, of course, anybody would have won with Blanca. I'm sorry, but there probably is some other professional Blanca player. My apologies. But Blanca's gotta be like third to bottom tier. They were nice about that one. Thank you, game. Alright, so yeah, I wish I knew what even this looks like on your feed. Chad, am I being too much of a stickler to say that it's too early in the game for there to be this level of clipping? You know how much I love perfectly interlocking machinery. When I see stuff like this, it's the opposite of a turn on. It's a turn off. I'm a stickler, bro. I wonder if they actually just like increase the increase the size of those late, you know? Because it seems like these structures are clearly built to hold them. Top 10 gaming icks? Okay, I mean, that wouldn't even be in my top 10.
What you need.
What you want? What you need? That's so nice of them. They actually slowed down time for that first jump dash. Right there. Oh, it only works the one way, too. Interesting. So, just tutorializing, they added, if you're jumping from this direction to that direction, a little bit of slowing down time, just to make sure the player is going to get their L1 in there. A little bit? Alright, they added a lot of time stop. Here's that last flag announcement. Blue sparks? That's a green lantern. It's not, it's real? Okay, chat really has eroded my trust. Yeah, this kind of bums me out. All right, chat, if you're not up on this stuff, I just did a video about this video game today. And the premise was like people are making fun of it because it's, you know, it's the Imagine Dragons guy game and it's failing. Isn't that funny? But then I was reading up on the game and it actually seemed kind of sweet conceptually. 5 years ago, we set out to build a game that captured the fun of playing real life Capture the Flag. Yeah, I think that's sweet. As an indie studio, we knew that we couldn't possibly match the pace and scale of AAA. So we didn't build a live service free-to-play game. Our hope was that we could find a sustainable audience by offering a complete experience at an affordable price, one with no battle passes, no microtransactions, and to win over players by making it with heart and doing it our way. If you've been following the Steam charts, holy shit. That's a crazy thing to say, right? People look at that stuff. And now we know people look at that stuff. Should have stayed slow-mo while you're red. That's a really good idea. All right, what will happen first? This guy getting to the ledge. The whole path back here that I missed. Or me finishing that press release. you've been following the Steam charts, you already know that Last Flag has been unable to find the audience it needs to give all of you the experience you deserve. But that doesn't mean we're about to throw in the towel. The financial reality of our situation means that we're unlikely to be able to support additional development, including console for now. Damn. Beyond some upcoming patches. However, the game will not be shutting down. And we hope that these updates bring you more value and control. Weird. Some of the things you can look forward to in the next few months include our 10th character, a new map, brand new game mode, cosmetics, leaderboards, and much more. Last Flag isn't going anywhere. Just to check in. The faith that the community put into our shared dream means everything to us. So we're going to, let me scroll. So we're going to make sure the game doesn't disappear, in addition to working with our back-end partners in Steam to ensure, uh-oh. He's missing his jump. This poor man, he's really going through it, dude. Thank you for the support, the feedback. Awesome matches. Being able to build this has been a dream come true. Yeah, Mac is the brother. Mac is the manager of Imagine Dragons. We'll see you on the battlefield. Okay, he's landed, but he's still in slow motion. Mac Dragons, yeah. Bitrate preserving exploit is so funny. Look at this poor guy, dude. Are you alright, man? Yeah, he's okay. Okay, so, sorry, I started this by saying this is good tutorialization, and I stand by it. They make sure you have ample time to read the directions and understand how good it feels to jump dash off of this one jump. The actual, like, mechanics of it are so interesting. If you jump from that side, the game puts you into slow motion. I guess until you enter another input. Hit L1 now. Yeah. We're good. Yeah, I think that's really interesting. That's the, oh, okay. That's what, the result of all the focus testing is, you know what I mean? Like, you're watching some people play the game and they're fucking that up. And you're like, okay, let me just make this as slow as possible. Let me just make this impossible to miss my directions and not press L1 in time. Been following the 007 previews? Yeah, I don't buy them. Is Shin Shujin allowed in the art show? Yeah, of course. You know what was crazy was automatically relying upon L2 when some enemies arrive. Oh, I see what chat's talking about. L2 does do a different thing. Intriguing. When was the last time a AAA game had bad or mixed previews? I say this is someone super hyped for 007, yeah. It's such a cool way to test out slow-mo, bro. Where are you shooting that? This is awesome. Feels like I'm playing the Matrix, bro. That's such a funny implementation of it. Like, yeah, obviously you can make it like less abusable if you really care about your players making your character look silly, but not worth it, dude. Just, you know, it's the tutorial. It's the only part of this game that'll have that slow motion. Don't overthink it. The lock-on is freaking nice. So let's go back. I am using the DualSense. Yeah, chat says that, and it kind of does. The L2 in this game, okay, bro. The L2 in this game is like a little squishy, like a GameCube controller. You're out of control, bro. Yeah, sorry, chat. I also have this weird habit of while I'm streaming, I like to unplug and plug in my Ethernet cable with my toes. So if you're wondering, like, how's he playing this game and unplugging his Ethernet cable? It's the toes. It's the toes. Or it could be mucho, true enough. The lock-on does make it feel very arcadey. I'm kind of into it. Basically, I wasn't hitting any of those shots. Can I get no? Have to miss the stream tomorrow because it's free comic book day, craziest day of the year at my shop. Maybe not oh no worthy. It's a woo. It's a woo. Good luck. Good luck tomorrow. Woo! A lot of people showing up for their free comic books. Best of luck, yeah.
I see you. I know you are near.
I see you. Know your name. Are we in love? Okay. Now I expect there to be a boss fight I can knock. We must learn at some point death is part of the game. There's shit over here. Prepare to Die edition. Canicorn, thanks for being a 26-monther. Hello, back at you. You're excited for tomorrow? Me too. Has anyone done it? I bet there's some streamer out there who's beat that boss on the first try. I saw kissing. These credits are nuts. You got it down to 1/3? Hell yeah. Damiani did it first try. Damiani's not playing this shit. No way. He'll find some excuse. Your video, Kyle, really enjoyed it? Thank you, Chad. It means something to me when you say it. You drop into chat to say stuff like that. Here's the thing. The idea of the intent of the video was to say this game is being made fun of and it doesn't deserve it. But then I ended up making fun of the game because it made me angry. So I was, in the end, worried that maybe the video had no point.
Function restored.
This game is so orange? Yeah, right. We're in a new area already. This is your orange game? This is orange. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. This is orange. No, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
Jerome? Sheridan?
I really shocked myself and took that guy down. As someone who took 25 hours to beat Returnal, hardest game I've actually beaten, the biggest difference in boss fights is having enough space to move around. Huh. So you killed that first boss. Does something cool happen? We all did. Yeah, right, Chad.
Tom?
First cutscene. Video game characters are always talking with their whole mouths. Say it blazes, but with your entire mouth. You can't. But he was like, it blazes! You know?
Haven't seen Tarn since he sabotaged our ship. Thought he was dead. Just like you.
Wait, how?
It's like, how am I seeing all your teeth right now?
Time the sun died, man. Yeah, I remember seeing the eclipse and then...
They're like, he's good. His mind hasn't been taken yet. He proved it to us. This guy's a goner. He said it blazes.
Tarn was good people. You can come out.
Huh?
Tarn.
Arjun? Tarn. No. What happened?
Where have you been? And what did you do?
Nothing. I don't know what to tell you, Kate. It feels like I only just left and Tarn jumps me.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you
Kayla,
you can just...
he's returned to us. That is what matters.
Time for this later. Kayla, Stack, go make sure Tarn didn't mess with any other equipment. While Jerome and I deal with this.
Means you too, mate.
Argent, there's a Soltari signal out there. It's our best shot at finding the colony.
Let's find our people before that signal disappears. I'll follow when you're ready.
All right.
I'll find
Here's a fun, interesting
Make
video
sure
game
everyone's
question.
safe.
If you were me, what would you do? Would you not want to walk into that? I feel compelled to dip my feet into our little pool of fractals here. Oh. It's a good pool of fractals. Orange. Stop saying orange.
Plot a route to that Soltari signal.
Plot a route.
Map data corrupted. Marking
Plot a route.
approximate location.
Ooh. This area looks nice, dude. Plot a route. Lots of screen tearing? Might be the game, though. It's not the game. Just as internet. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's OBS. OBS. That is OBS covering for my bad internet. I see that's dipping again. Yeah. Bummer. We had it steady for a second there. Whoa, easy, bro. Okay, I got a little too comfy with the invisible walls of Pragmata. This guy will run off a ledge. What does your mug say? I think it says tea. It does. This is my tea mug. Obviously, I'm drinking coffee out the tea mug, but they can't stop me. Chet says, oh cool, they're mimicking real bird flock movements. They're mimicking real bird flock movements. I'm not gonna shoot the birds. Though, yeah, those are not birds. Those are like baby dragons upon closer inspection. I think we definitely took down at least two.
Let's find that signal and bring back some good news.
On it, Jay.
Nah, the
That
second
line
I
of
saw their little
passage is all
dragon
that's
tails, I
left of
knew
us.
they were no longer innocent.
And they're ready to break.
That might be one of the closest key discoveries to door opening I've had in a long time. That key was right in front of that door. We should still go this way. Look under more doormats. Okay. I see your reasoning, I see your rationale, and I accept it. That was some sort of alien doormat. They thought no one would ever think to smash their blue crystal box.
Jay, do we know anything about this civilization yet?
Whatever it was, it's a graveyard now.
But Soltari said there was nothing.
Focus on the rescue, mate.
Slicey, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Lol Hawks. Thank you, Slicey. When the Knicks lose one game, my chat comes in here to antagonize. But when they have the greatest lead in playoff history, my chat is strangely silent. They've got nothing to say when that happens. Was I watching? No, sadly, I was making my video. I missed the whole damn thing. I just had to check box scores. Discussion Saul, so next being a 58 monther. 1 month for every cut swimsuit model from Metal Gear Solid 2. You got a lot more to go. Do you think the Lakers close it out tonight? I don't think they do. I'm rooting for them to close it out tonight, but I think the Rockets are going to win again. Do I have the Knicks in 6 against Boston again? No, the Boston Celtics are going to lose to the 76ers. That much I know for sure.
Unknown power signature detected. Integration suggested.
Yeah, sorry, just like initial impressions, it's kind of interesting, again, because I never played Returnal. You're a little dude on the screen. It is a third-person platforming shooting, like, combo, right? Like, jumping is really important in this game. I feel like you are, for the genre, kind of small on the screen. Obviously, that'll become way more important when it's covered with projectiles and stuff. Like, that's essential. Zorgla, I love statues, but the statues in this game seem devoid of context. They seem like they're melted just so they don't have to give them any particular meaning.
Power integrated.
Okay. That was... That is what that was. We just got a new power from a Chozo. Thank you, Chozo. I wonder where they put that there. Smash. Yeah, I realize now. That was an opportunity to kill all of them with my one power-up.
You were gone for days. You really don't remember.
Feels like no time at all.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time.
Seichi.
Odds are looking grim at this point.
No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
Camera's kind of crazy. It pulls out when it thinks you want to see the scenery. And they were right. You were right about that. Good job, camera. Good instinct. Treasure chest ahead. +5 resilience, plus max integrity. I'm already maxed out in integrity, bro. Oh, I'm out of soup. Soup, are we? That's fine by me. where it's got enough safes. So yeah, what I'm saying is, like, I feel like a lot of this stuff is, like, maybe too abstract to feel like somebody lived here once. You know what I mean? What does this gate mean to you? I feel like this gate is simply scenery more than that gate ever lived a life. I don't feel like a human ever walked through that gate. Absorb blue bullets to fill super. Got it, got it, got it. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. I'm sure the game told me to do that. This guy has so much walking momentum that we didn't even have to jump there. Just like Mario, it can just fall to fall to fall to fall to fall. Pragmata Man definitely would have died there. Pick it up. My bad, just wasting my super. Got it. So in a boss fight, you would probably want to absorb as much blue shit as possible to charge up your super. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Can I get oh yeah for painkillers? Love not being in pain. Okay, we gotta be really responsible about this oh yeah, okay? So this oh yeah for painkillers only goes out to any of you who are in deep pain and will not become addicted to the painkillers.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's in me. It sees me. It knows me. Soon, they will come for us. And we will bleed. And we will smile.
Oh, okay. We need to learn how to open up orange chests. Elden Ring scenery. All right, so here's the thing. I mean, chat. I don't like. We're enjoying this game. It's a really nice game. I'm gonna try to put it down. But in Elden Ring, you do get that sense of history from the placement of objects and landmarks. I think what's been encouraging so far is how often you find health out here on a run. So maybe eventually we get a zip line, like a grappling hook. Every AAA game has a grappling hook. Yo! Oh, like a whole camp.
Is this ours? Echelon 4 gear.
Confirmed. Vandalism locked.
Confirmed. I'm wide awake. In the time between eclipses, I find myself again. I think about what I've done, about what I'm gonna do next, and I know that none of it is right.
That doesn't mean I can stop it. The darkness will chew up the sun and spit it out all over again. And I'll wake up with just memories of a dream. Am I the dreamer? Or the dream? The dream of kings. The dream of my desires, endless and hungry. It's so short now, this time awake. So Jerome, Lena, Arjun, whoever finds this, I'm sorry. But I can't change any of it now. Tarn. That's the guy we saw die. Because he was taken by the sun.
Such a small thing. Just a little cut in the right place and boom, no more ship. I felt for them. I really did. Their despair as our only way home burned. But I had to do it. Pain is the first step on the path.
Look at that.
I found a log at Tarn's camp. Didn't sound like him anymore. What the hell happened while I was gone?
Just about everyone lost their damn minds.
One major point of criticism for me with Pragmata is when you go back to previous levels to unlock something you couldn't before, the prizes most of the time are unspecial. I feel like when you go back to a level, you're like, oh, okay, now I can finally, like, surpass that obstacle. I got the thing. Let me do some backtracking. You expect there to be a cool thing behind that door. Something that you wouldn't even been able to use earlier in the game, you know? You're like, oh, dude, hell yeah, this was there that whole time? Wow. This is so much better than my regular stuff. And, you know, sometimes it's just like a couple of cubes. Have you dabbled in the post-game? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's a spoiler or not, but the post-game is really cool. I did dabble. There's no way I'll be able to finish it. Because now it's time to move on to Saros, obviously. Oh, look at this fucking birdie.
Jerome, eyes up, we've got trouble.
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with. Best we avoid that thing.
Best we avoid it. Yeah, Chad, I appreciate you hanging in there. I see the dramatic bitrate dips there. Typically, when we're streaming, it kind of like cools off after an hour. It's been bad all day. We did a router reset. We did a computer reset. I don't know. You have a hailstorm hitting you? JoJo's Deco is on the way. Alright, we're not doing great on health. I took a lot of sloppy shots.
I hear it. The voice. The whisper of the eclipse. It's been waiting. Watching us. It wants me to listen.
Yeah, I don't feel compelled by this mystery. Reminds me of Dead Space. Everybody's talking about the marker. Might be more of a Dead Space 2 thing. Is when you were getting a lot of audio logs about it. And honestly, if Elden Ring had audio logs, it'd be the same shit. Ah, may the sun take me. My glory. I give my body to you. This is it now. Wondrous rapture. You know, that kind of shit. With more laughing at the end. Maybe we're laughing at the end at least. This is the sweetness of game design. Just, you know what I mean? They're just like, I'll give you 3 circles, dude. There's nothing back here. Don't come back here, but I appreciate that you did. So here's 3 little circles for you.
Weapon detected.
New weapon.
Soltari assault rifle. High speed auto fire.
This was Tarn's favorite.
It's Tarn's favorite. How would you even play this without a DualShock controller? That's kind of nuts. So Alt Fire is hold down L2 halfway. Super is hold it down the full way. Very GameCube-y.
I see a tower.
I haven't seen anything like that. But the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
What are you talking about?
This world, mate. Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
I don't fully understand the difference between the 2 fires. This is regular. That's alt fire. It seems like it just starts slower, but then it picks up speed, the alt fire. It goes, you know, and then this is regular fire. Yeah, I don't understand the difference. I love that they put this health there so you can see. We were here before, right? So we could see that little pickup from right there. So now we have some contextual awareness of where we are. It's kind of neat. You can check in equipment. Let us do that then. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile that phases through the terrain. Oh, it looks like you pick. Perfect reload boosts the amount of damage. No, alt fire. There we go. The fire rate gradually increases. Oh, okay. So it's just as we said. I kind of like that. Stop saying orange. Why every game have radio comms at all times? There must be data. At this point, there has to be data supporting players feeling better about games that continuously talk to them. We want to criticize it, but our simple human brains seek and desire the companionship. Bad, dude. Taking too many hits. You should have 100% health at this point in the game. You think it's more about following trends rather than data? I don't. Housemarque does not seem like a trendy studio to me, you know? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to go up and smash them with R1. Obviously, we'll wait till it's safe. Cool. That's neat. How does the purity of this action compare to Ninja Gaiden? This game's pretty pure. So far, high purity. Yeah, it's very subtle, but the camera, like, holds back a little bit when you're at a ledge like this. It's nice.
Extreme threat detected.
Solar cage. Can you parry that? The red stuff? I wonder what that's for. Should have shielded. Way off the mark there, Buster. Oh! I'm so certain you can parry. I bet that's the thing, is like it gives you a red mark. I bet if you just do this at the right moment, you parry it, throw him straight back. Is that the case, chat? You'd have to tell me. If this game has parries, you have to tell me. You can't just keep that a secret. There's parrying at some point. Okay. So if I try to do that at the right timing, I probably still would have gotten pretty messed up. Okay. That's not the law? Yeah, it's on the user agreement. When you set up a Twitch account, you say, I vow to tell my streamer if the game has parrying. Golden orb and a lot of health beneath it.
What is this place?
What is this place?
Is this some sort of temple?
Temple. Is this a temple? You have to tell me.
Was that them? The ancients?
Biological evidence required.
That's the ancients.
Iconography depicts a ritual. Context unknown.
It's so crazy we trust our suit AI to tell us that's a ritual. It's like, good AI, yeah. I couldn't pick up on that, so thank you. This one seems sexual in nature to me. I don't know why. They're not even like touching each other, but I don't know. There's some tension there for sure. Osteoma. You've taken down your first osteoma. Yeah, that is much better than the one I have right now. Look at that missile velocity. I don't think those are missiles.
Give me a scan.
Unknown technology. Lucenite composite constructed centuries ago.
Yeah, I guess it'd be cooler if you could be Sherlock Holmes, right? And you're like, I detect this was created centuries ago. I have deduced this is a
mural of a ritual.
I think I messed up.
Jabbo Abs, thank you for kicking the gift sub to Orange. I got my stuff. So we forced the eclipse, and now the world is harsh. The enemies will be fiercer. Hostiles become more dangerous, who will now fire corrupted projectiles. All Lucenite has been enriched. Missed the rest of that. Reading too slow.
What's
There.
with the Lucenite?
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
Yeah, Sherlock would be like elementary. This energy's been enriched.
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Abnormal energy surge. Matches solar conditions.
Okay, so there is a really interesting more clip size, minus auto target radius, minus damage accumulation. No thanks. There's actually a really interesting risk and reward with using the alt fire, and it's holding out down L2. Mechanically, just because of the way fingers work, you cannot hold down L2 and press L1 dodge at the same time. So I actually way prefer to do regular fire so that I can do this anytime I want. And I realize, you know what I mean, all you have to do is react, bro. You could do L1 still, you know? But I like having my finger rest on L1. It's important to dodge. Alright, we see one of our little orange fractal pools down there. I feel like that's a checkpoint.
Alert. Soltari signal detected. Caution advised. Abnormal biomass detected.
You abnormal biomass. My streamer needs back paddles. Crazy thing is this has them. This guy's X. So actually I can jump without putting a button on the face buttons, or a thumb on the face buttons, which is nice. So you're right, maybe the left back paddle should be on L1. Not a bad idea, actually.
Bloody eclipse pissed off the entire world.
Are you okay?
You okay?
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated.
I mean, chat, you're making fun of the chatter, but I love having an Australian on the team, you know? I like the fantasy of being able to work with an Australian. Do you like orange? Yes, I do, though. I think orange is a cool color. So I think the frail thing means that we took on a defect. It's so funny playing this after Pragmata. It controls so differently. This guy's zippy, bro. Pragmata man cannot do 180s. And I mean, this guy, I mean, like, he slows down for his 180s. It's not until you're in the challenge rooms when you realize how bad of a platforming character Pragmata Man is. Generally, the game kind of serves him well. But then when it says, do all this in 30 seconds, and you're like, oh shit, this guy sucks. We need that grappling hook. That will be my first possible priority upgrade. think we can save that. Oh, I see. That sticks around. Okay. Something's lowering at us. They stick around. That's cool. That is your Midnight Eclipse upgrade. Yeah. Can't. Is there no way up? That's the way down. Can I get no for recently agreeing to an offer from my cell phone provider to upgrade my phone and plan for dirt cheap, only to have them text me a week later saying that the offer was a pricing error, they won't be honoring it even though I signed a contract, and that they would be switching me back to the original plan, but I had discounts on my original plan, and when they reverted me back, they told me those discounts aren't available anymore? Obviously, that's a no-no. I do feel like you could have condensed that message. Pretty sure that's illegal. Also, yes, chat's right about that. The government should do something about this. Yeah, I think the only way up there is with a grappling hook. Yeah, I don't think that did anything to my health, but I definitely got hit by one of those monsters. That guy was pointing his laser pointer at me. What the bad was about to happen. What's going on? The wall. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, sneaky shots. Looking ugly there, bro. Whew. I'm corrupted. Corruption diminishes max integrity of your armor. So that's why that healing was weird, right? So all of that yellow is corrupted armor. So now we got 50 armor max, basically. And they really wanted to make sure I read that. You had to hold down circle to close that message. That's interesting. We need that resilience because we're about to die. So we'll take the deficits of the other thing. Recoil up, dude. Okay, so we're meant to go that way, so there might be a cool secret this way. Lose Lucenite when hit, +4 drive. Shut up and drive. Ooh. Okay. The right way to go is there. So we're about to drop into a big dumb pit for no damn reason. Other than our lust for secrets. Hey? Nice. It paid off, dude. But where are we? Might have missed a cooler thing on that side, but obviously I saw the health and ran to it.
This is a Labadla one from Echelon 4. Day 5 on Carcosa.
Carcosa.
I've left the others behind. They've been useless since Beerus died. They're blind to what's right in front of them.
Beerus.
A treasure trove of technology. Value beyond anything we projected in the Lucenite venture.
No one said what happened to A-Lab.
For good reason. The bloke's poison, mate. Bloody Soltari suits.
You think he's alive?
Dunno. Don't care.
Don't know. Don't care. We get +3 standard damage, and this thing's easy pickup. We are. And then we cannot drop back down. So you get 1 drop down. I picked the health. I wonder if there was something cooler on the left path. No regrets, though. We needed that. B.S. Brosnan. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Bierce is a funny name, but also Bierce is probably somebody's real name. So that's the way to go. Yeah, that's a funny thing. I don't need waypoints in video games, but I love when they just tell me I'm going the wrong way. Weaker ether. Bro, I don't even know what ether is. Shooting your super removes corruption? Oh, chat, good tip. Look, my super now, it's cool. So I could have done that before we picked up that health pack and healed even more. What's this? We've got 2 keys, so we can open this. Very good. And then what happened to that health? You picked up the health. I did not. Not on purpose. Oh, well. We can open this one too. Clip size is the only advantage. We say no. Some might say clip size is the true dragon smacking, the true DPS. Oh, there's 2 things here. Oh, look at this pistol. Yeah, neat. Explosive rounds. The eruptor. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of kick on that. Clayton, thanks for being a 16-monther. Yeah, new handgun's pretty nice. That damage is crazy. Cool. Shit. Just use your shield. Yeah, my bad. He's trying to cut in front of me. I like it. Oh, maybe this was just a dumb assumption. I was presuming that yellow projectiles do not fill meter. Is that correct? +4 drive. We say no to that one, actually, because we want our suit integrity. Absorbing yellow projectiles will reduce your health, in fact. Got it. So it is just best to dodge in that scenario. Plus command, plus power, increase the dash cooldown. You say no. So the reason I shot my gun just there was to remove the corruption.
That actually was effective. We got a lot of health suddenly. Inventory full. Oh, okay. So I couldn't even get that power if I wanted it. Can I? Mother, may I? No, they're locked in. You pick up an artifact that's locked, dude. Okay. Oh, this is really interesting. So, you can shield the yellow projectiles. You will take corruption damage. But it will still fill your super meter. So there's still a really cool trade-off there. Toggleberry, thanks for being a 13-monther. Ambrose Bierce wrote some stories that influenced this game. No spoilers, though. Oh, Bierce is a reference. Ooh. Yeah, that poor creature was shredded, dude.
Sheridan wants me back out on the ridge.
This handgun's
She
nice.
talks like it's
Break
just
time. I
routine,
feel like
but
we're close
see
to
the
dying.
gleam in her eyes. She thinks it's a death sentence. Maybe she's right. We're not equipped to deal with those things out there. We're just a support team. But I don't know. I feel good, you know? I feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Oh, see, that was early Tarn. Uncorrupted Tarn.
Warning. Alpha hostile.
Freaking man. Close. Really could have hit those yellows there. Oh shit. Guess I got caught up some stairs or something. Okay, big guy's gone. Oh, and look at these little squeeblies. They're actually shooting blues at you so you can build meter for the boss. Intriguing. So, the Squeeblers were worth our attention. We would, ideally, we'd be shielding their blue projectiles to build super meter to use against that boss.
I'm guessing I can't break that.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Extreme kinetic energy
You don't know,
required.
Suit. You don't know. Sheesh. That was a squeebly. That was a squeebly. Did I say squiggly? I guess they were kind of squiggly too.
Soltari holocache detected.
Holocache. Is this my love?
I knew you'd be okay. I knew you'd be here.
That's my love.
Activate holocache.
Don't worry still, we hear anyone's concerns. The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess
purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I'll find you. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, the camera's nice. So basically, while the hologram was still up, it was coming in really close, but then the moment she stopped, it kind of pulled back and said, okay, gameplay time. Patrick Starro, thanks for being a 30-month there. Your internet's holding on for dear life. Yeah, it's trying, dude, it's trying. It makes a cool sound when you collide with the hologram. I'll do that next time. And I don't feel like that's out of his character to try to mesh forms with the hologram of his beloved one. Inventory full. Yeah, so you're dumb if you pick up collectibles early. Because you don't get to replace them. Ooh. I've learned that now. Yeah. God, the Halcyon. Oh, so I accidentally picked up both things at once again. Dude, the moaning? What moaning do you hear? Oh, I see. That like little second boost. Got it. Yeah, that's cool. You could eventually remove artifacts. I hope that isn't backseating. That's not backseating at all. Because, yeah, chat was asking for, like, is game design-wise, is that fun? And, like, yeah, I think it's kind of fun to make somebody question whether they should pick up a power-up or not, you know? Is the key?
Residue of biomass matches earlier scans.
An important key. Return to the gate. I swear to God, there's a creature moaning. It just happened. Break time? We'll keep going. We'll keep pushing. We also started pretty late because I was waiting for my internet to fix itself and it just wouldn't.
Shortcut. I'll take all the help I can get.
Shortcut. Alright, so this is interesting. This is the first time it's like, okay, raw damage goes up by 3, but you're going to lose that weak point damage, you're going to lose that reload speed. I question if this is truly worth it. And we lose our exploding rounds. We got the piercing shot. It's probably worth it. And that reload speed is not bad at all. Shortcut. Powerful. And now we use our key.
Signal leads underground. I've found a tunnel leading there.
Careful, Arch. We have no idea what else is down there.
I just need to keep going. I'm close, Jay.
Close, Jay. Oh, they're like eating me. That's a cool little effect, huh? Quit eating me. Need that Halcyon. Yeah, once again, I picked up the other thing by accident. I don't even know what that was. You see those ricochet shots? That's kind of neat. Bow. Oh shit, here we go.
This thing probably kills me. Look at it. Oh. That's some fun N64 era boss introduction. Holds up. We understand this thing's weaknesses. Hit its wall pods to hit its chest pod. Shit, you don't want the yellows, but you do want the blues. Oh, the grabby grass is actually a problem here. Shit. Really did. Oh, shit. Shit! Quit doing that. Bad here. So we got the cooldown on our dash, right? It's actually coming into play in a really nasty way there. Where you have to like anticipate the free attacks. You gotta be ready for them. Oh shit, the grass. Okay, we're alright. Show me your belly. Oh shit. Man, I'm not ready for that. Right there, dude. Bummer. Yeah, that really came into play. That stinks. The dash cooldown actually fucked me in the end. Damn. Because obviously, like, those three are timed for, like, your dash cooldown. That stunk. Jump. Yeah, I could have just jumped, I guess.
How am I here again?
How am I here
No
again?
data for the past 1.3
Is this a roguelike?
hours.
Alright, so we'll take a quick break there, chat. When we get back, we'll go kill that boss. I think we'll have to get to that spot again, but the point is we unlocked a shortcut to it, so yeah. My character's name is Dash Cooldown? I'll allow it. That's a cool name. I want to remind you we are in a fantasy setting. Starvanus, thanks for being a 6-monther. It's an unconventional name for an elf, but, you know, I'll work with it. I'll make it work in the lore. Your father was Atheniel Cooldown. DM, do not tell me my father's name. Okay, my bad. I overstepped. All right, we'll take a quick break, chat. What do we get back? Run 2. Not happy with how that went because our gun was doing crazy damage. We had that. Obviously, we had that. Those attacks are all well telegraphed. We easily could have done that. I'm a monk from China called Dash Cooldown.
Yeah, talking about Outland. That's the 2D platformer, right? Yeah. The Bullet Hell 2D platformer, also by Housemarque. I'm looking for a good screenshot of it that's got crazy bullets all over it. Unfortunately, I don't have one yet. Maybe this is the closest you get. Forgot about this game. Always been interested in Ikaruga. Seems like a game that will make you rage so hard. Same, yeah. Quite obviously, I probably couldn't play 10 minutes of Ikaruga. Why Final Fantasy XIV fans believe we're getting a shield-bearing tank? I got, rage baited there. No, clickbaited there, chat. Is it true? Do you buy into this theory that the new class is going to have a shield? A shield-bearing tank is the new class? Did you play Sectori? I did. I am only semi into Sectori. I didn't love it the way I thought I would because I was a Geometry Wars freak. Sectori didn't hit me that way. Yeah. Very Housemarque-y. Trademark Housemarque. Mr. Mooby, thanks for being a 17-monther. Just found out Ikaruga's on my ignore list on Steam. I didn't know you could do that. And obviously, you would just do that. You would just do that for like games that are like Hitler's Dentist. You know what I mean? Like obviously those could go on your ignore list. But how crazy to be like, dude, I don't want to see Ikaruga ever again. That's really, really funny. Yoshi P was wearing a shirt with a dude dual-wielding shields during FanFest and confirmed it was a reference to the new tank class. That's enough evidence for me. Perhaps a gun shield even, hell yeah. I'm gonna put all Souls likes under ignore. Good luck, that'll take you all day. Anyway, I'll see you all on the other side of the break. Look at that shit. We're back. Ignore that. That's our playlist. What I was thinking about was the thing where you're locked into your collectibles, right? Ideally, I think one of the most interesting things about a roguelike is decision making. It's like the only power you truly have is the decision making, right? And so like any risk reward added just in like a micro of walking by a collectible that will give you a stat boost but comes at the cost of a future stat boost, I think is actually kind of interesting. So, something else destroyed. Why? What is the something else? A bowl? Like a regular bowl? Huber keeps saying he's super curious about Samson. What should we tell him? Huber would like Samson. I think we all know he would like it. Hands. Pizookies? I do love Pizookies. Yeah. I love Pizookies. Samson? What? I think Samson was like 50. That's not too expensive. It is what it is, but it's not expensive. He mentioned waiting for some patches, but I don't know if Samson's gonna get many. Yeah. It wasn't that buggy when we played it, though. You know, there were like funny bugs, but it wasn't like it was like crashing, right? Did Samson crash? There's an SNES game called Samson that you get confused with? Yeah. There was a stream or two ago where you said someone in chat posted the interview question for Miyamoto. Took a minute, but I think I found it. Nice try! No. That's a PNG. That is definitely a picture of the Green Lantern. Do you know why I clicked? This is gonna sound really fucked up. The reason I still clicked is because Bucks fan doesn't have a sloth next to their name, meaning they're not a subscriber. So I was like, okay, so maybe this is just somebody who's like new to the channel. Maybe this like, and it would be rude for me to accuse them of sending me a Green Lantern, right? Like, what if I'm being rude by prejudging this Bucks fan? Jabawabs, thank you for now gifting a gift sub to Bucks fan who can no longer hide from me. Also, new Green Lantern. Also, I have never seen this one before. That's new to me. Red Naz, thanks for being a 15 monther. I've been here for a couple of years. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. How many people in chat do you trust not to loon turn you? Probably like 5. Can I get an oh yeah, I won my magic draft last night and wanted collector's pack of the new set and pulled a cool alt Japanese card? You have to show us the card. Oh, there it is. If you're just joining us, chat, it's been like a slow stream because the internet here has been stinky, bro. Miserably stinky. That's really, really nice. You won that just for being good at magic? That's so cool. Oh, yeah. Really, really cool. So yeah, the bitrate's been all over the place, which we've experienced before on stream, obviously, but I don't know if it's ever been for this long. Typically, it kind of sorts itself out, but it's been a rough, 2 hours straight there at that point. The nice thing about it is that OBS has a new feature. It used to be, it refused to lower the visual quality, right? So instead of sending you bad, ugly, blurry frames, it would just send you nothing. It would say, I'm not sending chat anything until I know it's gonna be HD. So we would like lose a stream. Eventually we would drop so many frames that I would be like 5 minutes behind my chat. So this new feature is kind of cool. It's like, yeah, I'll just send blurry frames. I'm not gonna skip any. They'll just be really blurry. Any weird weather in your area? Yeah, I mean, it's like rainy. It's a rainy, cloudy day, but that's no excuse. Paladin, BS, thanks for being a 29-monther. GameStop is preparing an offer to buy eBay. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. No way. I say no way. I actually love eBay. I don't know, like chat could be like, Kyle, eBay is secretly evil because of this and this and this, and then I'll have to adjust. But I love eBay. eBay is my favorite place to buy old games, besides, real life places. Yeah, this needs a picture. Ooh, who's redacted? Highly driven when focused, compartmentalizes fear. Observed flaws, prone to distraction, history of substances. Maybe that's our wife. GameStop will crypto eBay and suckify it? Yeah. That would be bad ownership. GameStop is like subsisting off of hype still. I think that's where we came. So what is this? The path around. How much to buy this Twitch channel? I don't know if I would sell this. I don't know if I would sell this to you. Good question. I think it would be more like a trade than any monetary transaction. Like you'd have to say, Kyle, I'll give you my 2 wives for your Twitch channel. That I would consider it. 2 wives? Yeah, I'm not trading this Twitch channel for 1 wife. Have you copyrighted your voice and likeness like Taylor? Can't afford it, no. My voice and likeness is free out there, bro. Anybody could take this shit. Would you accept a lot of Hot Wheels? No. I wonder if we are Echelon 4. Is that correct? Can you keep one wife happy, let alone two?
It's good to have you back, Arjun. Thought we'd lost you too.
Not my
I
responsibility.
can't believe so many are gone.
They didn't all die. Some of them.
That's a problem with a lot of relationships out there. You are
Changed.
not responsible for your partner's
happened to them?
happiness.
It was different for each of them. But Alab and Beers, they were so cruel. It was a mercy when they left.
Would you trade it for an Ascended Heroes ETB? Chat, I don't even like keep track of new card sets. I'm so like bummed out. I'm so like disenfranchised from Pokemon TCG. Somehow my friend Dan still has a hookup. He's got some store out there in Canada where like they just still sell boxes.
Okay,
You can just go
I've got
pick them
core
up.
functions online, but without access to a Soltari network, our primary unit is a shadow of what it should be.
Not such a bad thing. We need help, not corporate oversight.
Oh, it'll still have plenty to say. You know what
It
these
says
things are
4
like.
right there on
Yeah,
his shoulder.
I know.
Yeah, but we don't know what that could be an IV. You don't
Once we
know.
load up protocols,
You don't know.
Good to go.
At last. Over to you, Arjun.
All right. Let's have it, Primary.
Interface for loadout calibration. Enforcer Devraj.
Man, I just want to go fight that boss again. This is crazy. I'm so embarrassed and humiliated that I died at that boss, and now I gotta do all this shit because I failed. Now, I'm impressed that my chat beat that first boss that you're supposed to die at, right? But, I'm assuming most people in chat who played this definitely beat that boss I just died to. The technical first boss. Alright, so command is shield capacity. Max power sounds cool, but I don't know what power means. Increases power weapon usage. Yeah, armor, health, and armor. Drive. Lucenite gain. Yeah. We like that. We like getting currency faster. Cool. Increase proficiency by 1 to gain higher level weapons. Sure. Level 2. This is some reckless upgrading. I like it. Unlocking certain powerful alterations requires a rare material called Halcyon. It can be found scattered throughout the Carcosa, on the ground or in containers. As you unlock alterations, more of the armor matrix will gradually be revealed. I got some Halcyon for you. Ah, those Halcyon days. What's that? That's an Overlord node. You gotta beat an Overlord. Yeah, well, I died to the Overlord. Lucenite gets lost on death, though. Interesting. Second chance on death. We gotta get that, bro. We're not gonna make it. Damn. Proficiency all around. Okay. Power is your energy bar for the super weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, I mean, it's straight up called a power weapon, right?
Your absence has been noted. Enforcer Devraj.
I was out there searching for our people.
Attempting recovery of company assets. File amended. Log your findings and deposit acquired resources. Everything on this world is Soltari property.
Sheridan says finding the colonists is my priority.
Soltari regulations supersede Commander Bouchard.
Soltari isn't here. That's why they sent us.
I am primary. I am Soltari.
Thank you, Primary. Chat says I can absorb yellows now because of something we did in that skill tree. Sure. I shall neglect to talk to my fellow buddies. Unless they, like, open, like, side quests. I don't have faith they have anything really interesting to say, you know what I mean?
There you are.
This is the least of our concerns. I know.
Hey. Whatever keeps you going, Sebastian.
Alright, this cutscene I kind of like. Sebastian's trying out here, dude.
What is that for you, Arjun?
My wife.
Finishing the mission.
No, just say my wife.
Keeping people safe.
Oh, Arjun. I know you better than that.
Tell him. Tell him.
Keeping people safe.
What a strange end of that cutscene. I kind of liked it. That was nice. Keeping people safe. I feel like we should maybe talk to the yellow diamonds, because maybe they would unlock a side quest, you know? Weird scene. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. This guy's not as much of a straightforward hero as you think he might be.
I hear corporate is online.
Yeah. Kayla got primary up and running.
An artless simulacrum. Still, it can help us.
Would have thought you'd despise primary.
We need supplies, and we need cartography. It can provide those things. I want to see more of this lost shore. So I'll take all the help we can get.
I think the voice acting so far is very dramatic. It's like classically dramatic. I feel like I'm watching actors act. This room is cool. I heart dad, it says. Oh, okay. So as more people die throughout the game, we're going to put more things here to honor the dead. Yeah, this guy was getting obsessed with that sun. It blazes. Look at those scribbles back there. What could this game learn from Last Flag? It's okay to have some nice vocal tracks, you know what I mean? No, oh, hey, look. Oh, it's gone. That was freaky. Oh.
Delaware still won't hear anyone's concerns. Mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good. Even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring.
This is how we get close to our wife.
He says he can
We merge with her hologram.
The others think he's losing it. But I think...
Does this game have a good butt character? I'm gonna say no. But I do think a game like this, which is not a live service game, might be compromised by having a big butt. It might set the wrong tone. Look at these dogs. This room's cool. We'll definitely come back here. Lakers or Rockets tonight? I'm predicting Rockets. I'm rooting for Lakers. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's fight that wolves.
This is different. All of it.
Map data unregistered. Resetting.
We haven't had a better lead than this yet. Make it count, Arjun.
I know.
Why does the
I
thing
screwed
tease
up
me this
earlier,
way?
But I'll find them. Trust me.
That's something we'll need to earn.
Pistons Magic. Yeah, there's a lot of good games on tonight, chat. Plus resilience, plus max integrity. Yeah, that, you know what I mean? Like, I feel cool with picking that up. That'll be valuable for the rest of this run. I'll say Magic, and I'll say Cavs tonight. I think this is us. This is Echelon Tech. No, Echelon is the name of our groups. The company is called Sultani. That's Sultani Tech. Yeah, I was a little too slow to react to that time. That was funny. Okay, now we know. There's some rooms you gotta drop in and go. And I don't have a key for you, dang. That house here. Get up and go. Alright, maybe you get a double jump at some point in this game. I think that's what they're teasing us with right there. I don't know how else we could get that. World spins on a polarized. Okay. Oh yeah, there's grappling hook point right there. Got it. Okay, they died in one hit. New enemies called vessels. Sorry, Enforcer. Somebody asked earlier an interesting question about identifying enemy types from afar. They say they all just kind of seem like crazy, shadowy blobs. Obviously, I'm not streaming to you in 4K. Internet's struggling today. But I hear you. No, I think you do just kind of look at them as blobs. These have wings. Those are the winged blobs. Oh, hey, little buddy.
User capabilities increased.
There's no fucking way. Got a lot of health, dude. Ow, really? Okay, this guy's really fucking me up. Mauled me. We need some health or this runs over. Looky there. Ethan. Please be a key. Not a key, but a new type of gun. Not a new gun. That was a lot of health, too. I wonder if that enemy is intentionally nasty damage. A deliberate challenge is all I mean. Ooh.
Attribute enhancer. Drive. I wonder if those are 10. Here. +3 resilience. We'll take it. I will never regret having +3 resilience. I'm going to say for the rest of this run, I'm so happy I got that +3 resilience. Because I'm taking a lot of damage all the time. And yet, Kyle, I noticed when you were at the skill tree, go on, you ignored all shield upgrades and all health upgrades. Yeah, I did. I did. No, you're not wrong about that. Actually took it down and took damage for it. You went all in on getting money. I saw it. Is the map different? I guess there's just a lot of like same things. +3 command. Yeah, I'll say no to +3 command.
I nod and smile as they wring their hands and try to feel special. I want new horizons. I want to help others. I want to discover myself. Pathetic. The only reason they're here is because we own them. So, I nod and smile. That's how I keep them working.
Yeah, man, I didn't know eBay was for sale. It seems like if you could buy eBay, Amazon would have done it already.
So many gone. Tarn, Lena, Beers. There's something wrong with this place.
I was there when Beers walked himself off a cliff. He stared at the sun until he hit the ground. Something's wrong with this world, mate. We need to protect the others from it.
I miss you, Beers. Okay. This is their treat there. Yeah, what's the deal with this? Is that my buddy observing me? Lazy Bones, thanks for being a 66 a month there. Just jumping in, how you liking the game so far? I think this game is very fun to play. Fuck. I was so far from this collectible. I was very deliberately only picking up the Halcyon. He still picked up both of them at once for some damn reason. That's crazy. I will say I'm not deeply invested in the tale that is being told here. Is this forever? Red stones are a choice between two. You're not picking up both. Got it. 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 So I chose the Halcyon instead of the other thing. Thank you for explaining that, chat.
No sign of Beers or Lab. I found a camp, presumably Tarn's. He built something here. An offering. Well, a shrine. It's madness. The longer I look at it... God. What did you find out there, Tarn?
Tell me, why did Beers do it?
He didn't make much sense by then. Kept babbling about a beach. No, shore. That's what he said. He was looking for a shore.
I think Lena might still be alive.
I was just telling Beers I knew she was okay.
Beers is dead. You told me that.
He was just... nothing, mate.
Jay.
Must be hearing things.
Oh, Jay.
You're losing your mind, Jay. You too.
We're gonna have to put Jay down, dude. What game have you played so far this year that's had the most compelling story? Resident Evil 9? Kinda wanna save that health for this right here. Ooh, okay. You insist. And that's why we saved the little greenies. Who do I think will win the Premier League? Chat. You know I can't possibly care. What's this gun's alt fire? Start slow and then it picks up the speed. No. What is it? Each shot travels a short distance and splits into 3 homing projectiles. There they go. Okay. That's kind of fun.
Earlier, you were gone a long time, Arch. You really don't remember anything?
No, just the eclipse. Then I was back in the passage.
Seems like every eclipse, someone else breaks.
You seem to be holding up all right.
Yeah, well, my worries are my own.
Alright, I think you would be a fool to use your key on the first box you see afterward. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hold on to that key. Scoot Brute, thank you for being a brand new subscriber. Or thank you for converting a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Whatever just happened, I'm grateful for it. Howdy behind me? No, there's some weird shit. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of health. I don't know if our alt fire is doing more damage. Yeah, I don't think the little homing missiles are worth it. The right way to go. That is not the way we go. Are we astronauts? No, we're a search and rescue team. They were trying to send thousands of people out here to colonize this planet. And it just didn't, you know what? It didn't go too well. Bad things started happening. So then they sent our team to fix it. Oh shit. I wonder if my super can break red shield. Let's find out. It cannot. So what can I do about that guy?
absolutely nothing, it looks like. Until we learn how to, like, jump on those bounce pads. He's safe. Punch for sure, but I can't get up there. There's no path up. The name of the planet is Carcosa. Right. Yeah, he's safe until we get more abilities. Time there was a baddie hiding behind one of these pillars. Not this time. I'll use my key on this one. Yes! So that's our super. It will do a lot more damage now.
Is there a way forward besides that?
No alternate paths detected.
Alright, so now we gotta turn the world evil. The enemies will become more fierce. They will start poisoning our shields. However, we'll make more money. Love this week's video. Starting this game tonight as well. Does it also play lonely when you die? No. I was thinking about that a lot. Is there something to it? The idea of giving the losing team
Insufficient data.
fun stuff to see. Like, the winning team doesn't get that much celebration, but they won anyway, so why should they give a shit? I wonder if there's something to it. Okay, and then the boss is straight ahead there. However, I feel like I was way better equipped last time we were here to fight that boss than I am now. So basically, you got an option. You could go seek out better armor and collectibles and weapons.
Where are you?
I'm gonna start that boss.
Find me.
Our gun was way better last time. Yeah, this gun stinks. I guess it's not straight to the boss, right? We can still find some good stuff. No fall damage anyway. Oh, you're right. That was plus resilience, but plus fall damage. Yeah, you're right. That was probably worth taking. My shield broke. You jump over that last one? Really? That's crazy. Why? No, why? my bad, my bad. Oh, that was so dumb. Just pressing the wrong button suddenly. Phase 2, bro. Oh, we're fucked. Forwards. Go forwards. Bummer. Okay, good to know there is a phase 2. I feel better about dying that last time. Yeah, I don't know what I thought those other bars were for. I thought they were like maybe empty, like shields and stuff like that. No, okay, so this kind of stinks actually. There was not like a good run on our way up to that boss. We unlocked a shortcut for sure, but it was like the shortcut comes at the cost of unlocking good loot. So we had a way better gun and full upgrades last time we fought that thing. I guess what we could do is, yeah, just kind of like go past that spot where we go drop into the boss. Otherwise, yeah, that kind of stinks. Can I get oh no for dropping from 13th to 129th place in Fantasy Taskmaster this week? Yeah. That's sad to hear.
I don't give a fuck.
Alright, well at least we got our second chance if we die now. That's nice. We gotta dispatch that prophet, dude. I gotta kill the boss to move on. That's tough, man. That's tough. That's it. That's the only thing that changed between the last run and this run. Now we go back out again.
Stay focused, Arjun. We can't afford to lose you again.
Won't let you down, Sheridan.
Won't let you down again. Would you rather play sci-fi or fantasy Taskmaster? Just to be clear, I don't like Taskmaster. It runs too long. It should be just I don't give a fuck. I disagree entirely. The length adds to the obnoxiousness of it. What's the point otherwise? Alright, so what else, chat? What else can we learn from what I was doing wrong in that last run? I definitely feel like I should have been dashing towards the yellow rings more. Its attacks were like so easy to dodge, and yet like I'm still getting clipped by them, you know what I mean? I think that eventually I learned to prepare for the waves of the yellows. These, I was getting stopped by a lot because you want to absorb the blues so much. You absorb the blues, you're like, oh, okay, I got all your blues, baby. And then it's got those yellows in your face immediately after that. Jump the rings. Got it. You can punch the yellow and not get hurt. I feel like I was taking a lot of damage still. Doing that. This gun's reload is like early on the bar. Look at that, I keep messing it up. Oh, okay. I don't think the reload was early on the bar. I think it was indicating that's how early I was pressing it because I was mashing. I think that was a visual indicator of how bad I was. I will take it. Thank you very much. How do you feel about active reload in general? I love it. I love it. When it, chat, I'm fucking it up all the time. I blame myself entirely.
Jay. You ain't said much about how it's been for you.
What's to say?
What's the
I was
side?
the only enforcer left. I know my job.
Ever wonder why the rest broke and you didn't?
You know what I've seen.
Yeah, I was there for something.
Scar tissue, mate. Or maybe there's nothing else left to break.
Somebody's still snarling at me there. Kablank. Lower the solar field. I've killed them all. Yeah, it's so weird to you see repeated segments. So you're like, okay, yeah, I know of that thing. I know of this room. Can't wait till I get a grappling hook. We get the grappling hook after we kill that first boss. Anonymous, thank you for getting that gift sub. Yo. We got it in time. I think sometimes it doesn't look like you got it, and you really do. I should be more confident about using this thing. So this time we're not taking the health path. +3 command. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, this is a different drop down. Oh shit. Yeah. Quite easily. Those trick rooms are kind of funny. They make you make a decision quickly. Has there been any story, explanation, or acknowledgement of your character being able to resurrect yet? Acknowledgement, yes. He says, how am I back here? That's strange. In fact, it's treated as very strange in universe. People are like, yeah, dude, you've been gone for a long time. Didn't feel like it. Well, you have been. You don't have the right to come back here and just act like everything's okay. We've seen our friends lose their damn minds.
Without a ship to fly, they seem lost.
Stack came here to scout a new world before retiring in the colony. They expected a dream come true, and look what they got.
They expected a dream come true. I took the resilience. Join the resilience. Join us. This game's too orange for your taste. It's so. Look at this. This is not an orange game. Is Kyle only reading the stats or the effects too? I am not reading the effects. It is true. I look at the number and then I move on. So please teach me how to read that better next time. Approach vector. Are you saying that both of these also increase the clip size of the gun? Collecting Lucenite generates power. Oh, I see. So this one does have like a little additional thing on it. Got it. So there is no reason to pick up Power Swell 1 because this one is Power Swell 1 plus the Lucenite converter. Cool. Okay, it doesn't work as cool as I thought it does. I think it's like a temporary upgrade. Ooh. Sheesh. Stay in. Gotta learn to stand. Stand your ground. Stand and absorb. Blue good. Yellow good. Stand and absorb. This is just Area 1. Chad, I won't let you disparage the color palette of this video game until I have defeated one boss. That's like if I was streaming Hades and you were like, so this whole game takes place in a lava world? Yeah. Oh shit, big man. I was on cooldown there. Chat, you'll note I was trying to take your advice. Weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. Nah. I was trying to jump over rings more in that fight, and it did prove to be effective. Chat is so nitpicky today. Today? This is a nitpicky chat. Iconic.
Soltari really outdid themselves this time. They didn't tell us the colony vanished. But they knew. I'm certain they knew. Consider this my official resignation.
I like it when a character says, consider this my official resignation. Unfortunately, we could use the help. Consider this my official resignation. Typically, you should say that with a bazooka. Consider this my official resignation. That's the idea. Thank you for doing that. I'm learning to press R1. Corruption reduces incoming damage. We don't get corrupted. Incorruptible. Opening a container restores full power. That's neat. Alright, we're gonna make it nighttime. My chat wants a new color palette. Yeah, what do you think, chat? Should we do the thing? Should we go past the boss door until we're more prepared? Any interest in trying out the Marvel Rivals PvE mode? Yes, actually.
The only way forward.
PvE? Stop saying dark orange. Is there a trailer for it? Yeah, so straight through there is the boss door. But we're not strong yet, dude. We got a pretty weak loadout. I'm gonna die in phase 2 again. Stronger ether at low integrity. I'm sorry, I thought ether is health. So what does that mean? Weaker ether, stronger ether. You fight Dracula and a horde of vampires. Max has played it right now. Sponsored stream. Yeah, I'm kind of into that. Health pickups. So stronger ether just means a health pickup heals you more, is what you're saying. Okay, got it. Thanks, chat. Nasty. Easy squeeze, please. Stand tall, dude. Absorb that shit. Uh-oh. Too late. Because I decided 3 seconds too late. Oh, I should go back and absorb that. Hey, nasty shot. Show yourself. Nice. The auto target radius is smaller, but seems nice. Can I get it? Oh no, oh, sorry, I missed the rest of that. Stand by. Marvel Rivals PvE is part of the butt ranking stream. There will not be a butt ranking stream. Such a thing will not be happening. Can I get an oh no on behalf of all Star Fox fans right now? We're going through it. Star Fox fans got wrecked by the Rumor Meisters this month. The Rumor Meisters hurt my poor Star Fox fans. Don't give up. Don't give up. Not that easy.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it. Thank you very much.
Oh, this looks cool as heck, dude. Chat, this is how you make Marvel Rivals appealing to me. Is it only a select amount of characters are in it, or can you be anybody?
A gift from touch.
5 characters to choose from. That makes sense, because it would be so hard to balance this mode for every character in the game. I like the theming, except I think I saw Jeff the Shark in there.
Curse thee, vile creature!
Curse thee.
the city after this.
I shall feast on your bones!
I do not know this.
What did Dracula do to you? You've got to fight, girl!
So that's one of Squirrel Girl's raccoons turned into an evil unicorn?
You truly believe yourself?
Sorry, squirrels. Obviously squirrels.
Pathetic.
Squirrel Girl's raccoon, dude.
You have my thanks, but your vigilante antics have violated the law. You're under arrest.
Sweet. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That was kind of neat, man. That's Kingpin talking. Yeah, I don't know about that voice choice for Kingpin. To me, Kingpin is smiley. You know, Kingpin is like, you know, he's like a I don't know if he's got that much range. You know what I mean? Thespian range. Ratatoskr from Norse mythology is who that unicorn was. Okay. Speaking of Kingpin, oh man, this is why I don't like to use my keys. Thoughts on Daredevil this week? I love Daredevil every week, including this week. Freaking love it, dude. Ooh. You see, the alt fire was actually really nice for such a stationary enemy. Nice for the movers too, I guess. Oh, no, dude. No, I'm plugged in. USB plugged in. Yeah, you recognize you are being charged. The icon in the upper right hand corner did not, to me, indicate that we are indeed charging right now. Are you charging or not, brother? You charging? There you go. Hey, do you charge for water? Hostiles deal extra damage with successive hits. However, melee kills generate power. Melee kills? Yeah, right, dude. I do wonder if maybe melee is better than I'm giving it credit for. The only melee kills we ever get are red shield guys. But maybe you're supposed to smack everybody. Teamy USB cables? I wish. I'm using the very USB cable that came with my controller. ProZD and God of War Ragnarok, the talking squirrel. That very talking squirrel is also the unicorn that we saw at the end of the Marvel Rivals trailer. That's crazy. Cable might be frayed? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll be real with you. I wouldn't say it is in perfect condition. It does. It does have some nibbles. It's got some bite marks on it. So, you know, that's a possibility. You see no proof that was Mucho's fault? Somebody bit my USB cable. Somebody is responsible for this. Jay, comms are down. Hope you find this. It's just me now. Tarn took off a couple of days ago. Didn't say where. I told you he wasn't ready. Seems like the only way off the ridge is to go one underground. That suits me just fine. Don't worry about me. You know there's no one better. L. I don't like hyphenated no one. That's just a preference thing. Possible woo, oh no. Kodansha is opening up their first ever international manga competition. Winners get assigned to editors, so I'll be submitting. But looking at the rules, they're allowing generative AI. I'm gonna say woo. You can defeat the AI. Woo! You can beat this. I wonder if they allow generative AI because it's so hard to detect it at this point. That is my guess. That's a really shitty rule. I'm learning, chat. Oh shit! I'm trying to jump over rings. I'm trying to be there for you. I'm trying to learn from your advice. It's so nasty that hit me. In fact, I disagree. Oh shit, dude? No, too many. Too beautiful. Spawning buddies. Oh my god, no more spawning buddies. Enough. You spawned enough buddies. They might be constant spawns. One last buddy. I spawn one last buddy. Main weapon kills generate more power. I'm okay. Recoil isn't shit for this game because auto aim is so good, you mean? Alright. Trust you on this one, chat. So that's the way to go. This is the way I came from? No. Soundtrack is pretty nice. This is the way I came from. Okay. Just missed that orb the other way. To the right is our way forward, so this is going to be our cool secret path. Oh, can't open that, can I?
Melee power insufficient.
I have to come back stronger.
I heard Beers again. So far away.
Jay, you know he's gone.
But I keep hearing him.
You ever play Kingdoms of Amalur? You played it right now, kind of love it. It makes you yearn for what games were a little simpler. It was a free PlayStation Plus game. So I've got it. I've never booted it up, but I always kind of fantasize about doing that.
Kira's cataloging the native flora and fauna. God, her enthusiasm. I could listen to her talk all day. This is a miraculous
I like that regen. I wonder what low means, but that could be pretty nice.
Come here. This really is a new beginning. The opportunity of a lifetime.
Nitya, I knew you were here.
Nitya. My wife. Very nice. My lovely wife. I'm a Lord defines 7. Yeah, and I feel like it's such like a cool like antique in that. Yeah, that hole fooled me last time too. I really want to jump down there, but I don't think it's anything. It was so ambitious, the whole freaking studio that they wanted to have. The unlikable Kurt Schilling creating a video game studio with high ambitions, failing miserably. Getting in legal trouble? It's a fun tale. The game, that one game is all that remains. Pistons up 26-25 after one. Hell yeah, dude. Good game. Alright, +8 resilience, -3 command, -1 drive, lose, loosenite, win, hit. So it's like, do you want +8 resilience? It's going to cost you. I think we say no to such things. Big upgrade to our super. Resilience is freaking nice though, dude. That's your whole defense. Imagine having a +8. Okay, I'll take the risk. Fortune favors the bold. Yeah, this was an anti-fortune favors the bold choice. Damon would be so mad at us. Excellent gun or excellent gun. I see. That damage accumulation is really cool. Piercing rounds, bouncing rounds, piercing shot. Spectral round, extra round. Oh, look how much we could possibly boost our resilience. Deal reduced damage when at low integrity. Think of how resilient we can be. I don't know what adrenaline level is. I don't think they've explained that to me yet. Has improved a lot by being on the Switch, I get it. In a contest for manga where people tend to use screen tones and highly skilled pen work, AI would absolutely stand out visibly and look gnarly especially. So yeah, that's what I'm guessing it is. So in that case, you can say this one doesn't make it. You don't have to justify it. You don't have to say this one loses because it's AI, because then you have to play the old like, is it, was it, how much was it game, you know what I mean? So I'm wondering if that's the case. I'm wondering if it really just doesn't make it easier. Adrenaline's the combo meter, stacks perk up as it perks as it goes up. Got it. I think I'm getting hit too much to be worried about my adrenaline meter. I'm going to triple down on resilience. 21 resilience right now. I'm a 21 resilience kind of streamer. Your damage is getting low? No, heavens no. We just got a cool new gun. Protected damage briefly jams the main weapon. I would never, ever, ever pick... even if that thing said plus 100 resilience. I would not take that on. You know I will ferociously scream swear words whenever my weapon starts jamming. Velocity. Wonder what a grape missile is. I think we're close to the warp point, so it's gonna be time to, yeah, we are. All right, we gotta go fight that boss now. All right, I mean, I feel like, look at that weak point damage. I think we gotta take the handgun. Give me that. No fire rate limit. Shots can be unloaded as fast as the trigger is pulled. Ooh, okay. That's sweet. That's pretty nasty. I can't. I like what I got too much. Explosive rounds are probably better for the boss fight. And I finally understand these things are now grappling hook points. I get it now. It took me a long time. I get it now. All right, we return. The prodigal son returns. +4 resilience, stronger ether, increased dash cooldown, always say no. +4 resilience, increased weapon recoil. That stinks for this. Right? We do still bounce around a lot when you rapid fire there, but I think it's worth it. Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. I feel like I got a lot. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. So always be moving while you're firing. I kind of feel like that one's worth it too if you just move.
Okay, let's go.
Nice. Woo. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Okay. Typically, one to the side, another to the side, then a flat one. He only did 2 that time. You're throwing me off, man. Being weird. You're no prophet of mine. I think like maybe we're like interrupting his shit. I'm creating a black hole. It's weird. And so having ricochet on our bullets is really nice too, for clearing out the little babies. Yeah, okay, so I think the black hole is like interrupting its projectiles. Our super is creating a black hole right in its dumb mouth. That's nice. You see our resilience paying off too? We're not taking a lot of damage.
face for me. Bro. Oh, look at his health pickup. Very nice. Ah, okay. Jump the rings, like my chat says. Donkey Kong, baby. Ooh, that one tagged me. So whenever it goes bap, 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 that's because I'm accidentally squeezing too tight, trying to use my alt fire, but I'm like too fucking into it that I'm just clenching, dude. That's on me. He does not leave that belly open for very long at all. Show me the belly. Show me your belly. Oh shit, I was not ready for that. We got corrupted. I believe myself to be a corrupted. That was wrong. Grass. Close. Sloppy and close. Yeah, my black hole is so sweet, dude. Damage is not great, though. I see what chat's saying there. Oh, shit. Nasty. This thing's only half dead after, like, so many rounds of even, like, hitting it with our super. We gotta be doing more than that. Oh shit, okay, alright, fair enough. Nice little weave there, bro. Nice weave. Haha. Ah. Fuck. Tag this. Phase for us? What else you got? Oh, shit. Ooh. Such a nasty boss. This is crazy. Who can even play this shit? big boy damage. Damn. Looks like it came back for more. That was sweet. Yeah, that was a really cool first boss. I really like the difference in phases. I like when a change of phase like complicates what you already understood. So I actually think like lowering us into the hallway was way more interesting than the phase where it kind of like spawned more buddies. That was cool. How you liking this game? I like it a lot. I think that it definitely helped. You have an option basically if you fail that boss fight. There's a short path back to the boss, or there's a long path back to the boss. The short path, you'll have less good loot. Your equipment won't be as nice. So if you take the long path, you come into that boss much more prepared. So that obviously went way different this time than it did the first time. I think that our super helped out a lot. Basically, we were creating this black hole bomb right in its mouth, and it was eating projectiles that it was going to send at us. So that helped a ton. That was cool. Hard to tell as a viewer, does the game make you feel like you're getting more powerful with each run, or was that defeat more pattern learning? Definitely that a bit. However, we have a respawn now. So even if we did die, we would come back to life and fight it again. So there's that. But no, I spent most of our upgrades on getting more money. And it looks like we have 2,000 money, you know what I mean? So like that's maybe paying off. All of my upgrades were earn more money so far, basically. So we'll see. Damage only seemed low because you left a flower alive. Oh, interesting. So when I was like, hey, we've been shooting it a lot and it's still half health. Chat, this is so crazy. I need, oh, okay, it's got a URL on it. Okay, so there was a rumor about the Lego Sega Genesis. Here it is. Decide for yourself. I think it might be small. I'm wondering if that's why it's so low detail. It's got to be super small, right? Oh yeah, look at the studs. Studs for scale. This thing's pretty dinky. In that case, I think it's pretty nice. Because, I mean, like, look, the stickers look janked. They look janked up. But considering it's actually kind of small, that's okay. It's only $40 US. That's cool. Little Sonic on the inside. Yeah. For the scale, that's a nice price. The hidden Sonic is so cool. What is this website? Day One. I kind of like it. Oh, Day One is what Xbox era renamed themselves to, right? I gotta say, that's good branding. Good call. Good pivot. Sorry, there was somebody else who... Oh, here we go. The free comic book day. Which one should you pick up? We got Amazing Spider-Man, number 1000. But also Queen in Black, number 1. Is Queen in Black... Yeah, Mary Jane plus Venom. I would skip that one. Whoa, this is cool. These are not like dinky filler comics. Like Free Comic Book Day's got some really nice stuff in it. Alien, Predator, and Planet of the Apes. What are the apes even gonna do in this scenario? Aquamanatee is funny. DC Cross Sonic number 1 special edition, cool.
DC Next Level Sampler. That's fun. Amp Comics is here too. Oh, I like the Ultimate Oz universe. World of Archie. I don't like Archie. I don't like this guy's deal. Gem and the Holograms. That's cool. Garfield? Do not waste your free comic book on Garfield. I beg of you. I bet Power Rangers number 0 is actually pretty good. I bet the Power Rangers comics are alright. A lot of choices, dude. Stitch has got one. Sonic the Hedgehog number 1. Yeah, I like that. Like, you even see some of these like indie publishers too on here. This is cool. There's a lot of indie comic publishers, huh? Mega Man Showdown Special, Street Fighter Forever number 0. Inanna. Okay, so if I had to pick one free comic, I think it would have been this weird one from DC, the Sampler. Because to me, like, it's free comic book day. I think I would actually be into this. It gives you an exclusive first look at the next wave of DC storytelling. Character-driven, character-focused, and packed with fresh perspectives. Yeah, I bet this would be my pick right there. Wumpa Juice, thanks for being a 48-monther. Congrats on the 4 years. Free comic book day is there to get you to buy... Can we see Gun Honey synopsis? No, I know that chat probably lit up the second Gun Honey showed up on their screens, but we're not going back to Gun Honey. Almost break time. Let's see where this leads. Let's see where this leads. Because I'm guessing, like, once you beat a boss, you get, like, maybe our grappling hook, and then we go back to Central Station.
I think I found another tunnel system. A bunch of roots just withered away.
Ran into something unpleasant. But I'm on my way down now.
Yeah, I think those are perm upgrades, dude. Come back stronger.
Spatial distortion detected.
Streamer, can we read Gun Honey? It was the only comic book with the half-naked woman on the cover, and that's the one my chat wanted to see.
I'll check it out.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
Okay, yeah. This is a good spot for break time. This looks cool, huh? Cool imagery. What are your thoughts after that first boss? What happened in this game is ideal. What happened in this game is what I think the designers would prefer to happen. Obviously, there's people in my chat who beat that boss on their first try, and the developers are like, damn. You're supposed to loop, player. You're supposed to loop. This game's about looping. So I think what happened to me was ideal in that, yeah, we died on our first loop, and then on the second loop, I was like, I'm taking the shortcut. Died again. Humiliating. Then I learned my lesson, and I'm engaging with the game and its systems and trying to understand, like, which loot I should pick up and which I shouldn't, you know? And that really paid off. That was cool. So I would say what just happened was, like, the game designer's dream scenario. 3 tries is pretty good. Like, that 3 tries is probably like what they put on their whiteboard. You know, that's like probably what was perfect for them. Kyle started reading the effects. Exactly, yeah. So yeah, I think this game's pretty sweet. I feel like the only way we're gonna learn to love our compatriots, like Jay back at home, is if he offers for us to eat his leg. You know what I mean? I feel scared to get attached to any of these NPCs, knowing they could lose their minds at any moment, and then we have to shoot them in the head, and then grieve them. So currently, like, my investment in the scenario is low. You know what I mean? We're concerned about, like, this guy finding his wife out here. He's like, I know she's alive. No, you gotta do more than that. All they give you really were, like, some sexy flashes of almost kisses and hands touching arms, you know what I mean? Like, they don't give us much reason to be on the same side with this guy caring about his lost wife. We need more. Wife drama doesn't work anymore. Wife drama works. Wife drama works if you give the wife something. Not one implied bed push, yeah. Since we have cool weapons in video games like keyblades and gunblades, what object plus blade would you like in a game? Great question. First thing that came to mind was like a baton. You know, like in a parade, you just gotta, there's a guy up front who's got a baton. I don't like that's, I mean, chat, that was just the first thing that came to my mind. I know a baton blade is not actually cool. I know, but it was the first thing I thought of. It's not a spear. No. It's a baton with, like, blades on both ends. It's not a spear, and you wouldn't use it like a spear. You just like a baton, you use one hand. Did you just put a blade on a stick? Yeah, 2 blades. There's 2 blades. So an Elden Ring twin blade. Yeah, well, I mean, like, chat, you ever see somebody use a baton? You know what I mean? It's really cool. It's cool stuff they could do with it. So maybe, like, it always, like, comes back, too. You know, so you're like, bump, ba-da-bump, bump, bump, and you have to do it to a rhythm, too. Bump, ba-da-bump, bump, bump, ba-da-bump, bump. And you, like, flick it at them, and they, like, pull it back, and you're flicking at them again, you know? You know what I'm saying? And they hand it off to each other. Yeah. It damage bonus for how many hands it gets passed around. Daredevil batons are not cool? Whoa. No, that's wrong. Nope, Daredevil has cool batons. Does this weapon require a marching band? It gets a damage bonus if there's a marching band, yeah. For sure there's a bonus. Tuba blade? Yeah. Alright, so I guess, like, you assemble throughout the adventure a whole marching band of instrument blades. We've got something going here. I turned 31 today. Any chance I could get a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Barely Apple. Hell yeah. Alright, we will take a quick break. Just beat our first boss 4 hours into the game. Now we know the threat of the world. I'm excited to go back to the skill tree. Previously we were blocked off because we hadn't beaten the boss yet. I think that's kind of an interesting thing. That your character progression is blocked by story progression, basically. There's only so strong we could get dying to that boss. At some point, you would no longer be coming back stronger until you finally off the boss. But there were a lot of nodes that we skipped. Did we get the grappling hook? Definitely behind this door. That's a grappling hook door, right? So yeah, we'll get that grappling hook. And so what's fun about the grappling hook is it'll give you an excuse to go back and traverse that area that you've now completed. Anyone in chat have a favorite de-esser? Oh, you're talking music stuff. You're talking audio. Audacity's still cool. People don't like Audacity anymore. Audacity is what I use for my audio. Anyway, we'll take a quick break, chat, and I'll see you on the other side. You know what? You know what the lower left is reminding me of? How rewarding it is to increase your HP in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, like getting the tall like semicircle, like okay, almost a full circle, and then it's like wrapping around, like, oh, I got a whole bar beneath this. Satisfying UI design. Shadow of a Colossus had great HP bar growth, yeah. Do we have any Kingdom Hearts bets on the books? No, not a single one. Let's get one more trailer in before we make any Kingdom Hearts bets. Chat's got me doubting. For some reason, I thought, you know, like back in the day, you could hype up more than one game at a time. My chat says they got to get through Remake 3 before they even begin to talk about Kingdom Hearts. When I thought this year is Kingdom Hearts time. There hasn't been a trailer in 4 years. Yeah, it's time. It's time for Kingdom Hearts. It's this year, bro. Embrace it and accept it. All right, anyway, I'll see you on the other side. so specific. When you have the option, what is the best time to wake up? A lot of 8 a.m.ers. Just, I mean, like, that's, I feel like, the normal time to wake up. And they're like, yeah, I'll wake up that time every day. Chad, I'll be real with you. I've done my fair share of 1 p.m.ers. I would, my vote would be at the one after 1 p.m. slot. Magic with a big run, 60 to 38 at the half. Don't be discouraged yet, T-Beaks. I would like wait. Like I honestly, I feel like sometimes it's just like the coaches figure some shit out, and like the second, like the third quarter starts, you can feel the momentum shift. But yeah, that's a big lead. Raptors and Cavs tied 32-32 after 1. Hell yeah, good game. Good games today, man. NBA playoffs. So fun. When was the last time I went out for breakfast? Went out for breakfast? Actually this week, but that was a whole thing. Go Raptors, go. Go Raptors, go. They can do it. I bet Kyle wouldn't eat anything off the Masters of the Universe Denny's menu items. Swordfish, that's excellent bait. Well done. Masters of the Universe Denny's. Let's see what we got here. Order like a legend. Holy shit. Wait till you see. This is crazy. There's a big fucking knife sticking out of this burger, bro. That's nuts. That's nuts. What is it? It's He-Man's Battle Burger. Juicy beef, hand-pulled beef. Hand-pulled beef. You think I would eat this shit? I would eat that. I gotta see what hand-pulled beef is. The purple shake looks pretty good too. That's gotta be some Skeletor or something, right? Yeah, Skeletor's dark shake verse. Strawberry ice cream and blueberries collide. Yeah, but that's awesome. This movie looks extraordinarily bad in a really fun way. Reminiscent of the 90s, I would say. Like it's a movie out of its own time. It's absolutely a disaster in waiting. My quite He-Man knowledgeable coworker is boycotting the movie because it doesn't have her favorite character, Merman. Doesn't even have Orko, bro. Doesn't even have the floating wizard, dude. How's Saros? Good. So we just beat the first boss. And like what I was saying before the break, it's kind of nice in that we've experienced our failures and learning from our failures. So basically, I feel like this run is canon to what the game designers wanted me to do. You know what I mean? They are masters sitting at the back of the dojo nodding as we fell over twice, but then succeeded on our third attempt. They say, yes, this is the process. Now you know. Kyle Bossman does give average gamer vibes. I mean, I was thinking that when I was in that hallway getting pelted by yellow projectiles. And truly, it's like crazy what they ask players to do these days. When you play through Silk Song, you're like, how do they expect human beings to accomplish this? Everybody who beats this game has to do this. We all have to do it. How do they expect that from us? How's it ranking compared to Pragmata, both in early hours? I was really, really high on Pragmata in its opening hours. To me, Pragmata felt like a next generation idea in its opening hours. And like, by the end, like, I still does. Like, I still love hacking and shooting at the same time. But, it was a world I could buy into much quicker than this world. You know, this world is abstract, dude. These pipes don't lead to anything. It's just there for the visual, you know? Any interest in the Diablo expansion with chat? No. No. But, like, if we boot up that Marvel, vampire mode, we could probably pull in chat, right? Could we set up our own lobbies? Could I play that with chat? I mean, I'm kind of into it, dude. They named the expansion after you. What is it called? How's the difficulty feel? Tough. This game is hard as hell. We could? Yeah, I feel like that'd be really fun. CDJ Gamer, I'm going to skip the Lego Sega Genesis. I never owned a Genesis, so I don't really have that emotional connection to it. What if there's a secret room full of tables and chairs they set up for parties? That would get me invested. Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred? Okay. Oh, is that what they were trying to sell at Game Awards? Oh, looks like we have to go back to base. Got it. There was a freaking demon who showed up and was like, I'm all about hatred. That's why I love it here at the Game Awards. And like nobody remembered that happened. Just one of those things that is representative of hours and hours of meetings and leaves zero mark on the viewer, you know? Do I recall correctly that the Dreamcast stopped working properly or something needs repair?
I found something in the ruins.
That did happen, and I did repair it.
That's all I know.
A long time ago.
This network was closed to me before.
We just needed to put a new SD card in it, as it turns out.
Establishing interface.
But it was fun to put in a new power source anyway.
Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property. A bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
Oh, I don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out
Primary.
there. Then we are aligned, Enforcer Devraj.
Primary.
I have linked our cartography to the ancient network. Access the device and follow the path you opened. Examining the ancients' usage of teleportation is vital to Soltari interests. Find other nodes and activate them.
You sure this tech is safe to use?
Profit analysis deems the risk acceptable. Proceed, Enforcer Devraj.
That was an hour-long run, dude. I mean, I guess we got a break in there, but still. Interact with Primary to use the world dial to teleport. Got it. I feel like when you try to do jokey British accents, one of the hardest things to do is get like the tiny quirks, like saying something like primary as primary. That only comes with hearing jokey British accents, you know? Cool. So from this, we got +1 resilience, 1 command, and 1 drive for every proficiency level. Oh, and we've got a few proficiency levels, dude. Cool. So now I know if I spend 300 on this, I'm gonna get +1 resilience, command, and drive with it too. Neat. However, we should, we should look ahead. You know, I don't like redraws. I think those are for the weak. For those who don't believe in luck. Nothing is just flat out increased damage. That has to be intentional. Ooh, start cycle with a key. You know I want that one. +5 to max power. Yeah, left path is nice there. Attribute enhancers become more effective. Sure. Oh, and I can't even see up further. Alright, well, this one's obviously our next thing. Max HP. Power weapon usage does seem really good. Honestly, like, I think most of the damage we did to the boss was our supers. Did Easy Allies giving Goaty to Returnal in 2021 make you more or less interested in trying it? With all due respect, it had zero impact on my willingness to try it. You were in shambles. Ether is more effective. Those are heals. So whenever you pick up a heal, it would heal more HP. Hubert knows what he's done. More integrity after a second chance revival is kind of cool. Hubert has made too many wrong decisions on Goaty throughout the years. He's messed it up too many times. Alright. I'm just gonna go straight up. Yep. Back to Lucenite gain, bro. And then there's our boss right there. Cool. Dispatch blank. We don't even know your name yet. +1 artifact slot. That'll be the last of my money, but yeah, that's worth it, dude. And then another for +1 slot. Yeah, cool. Alright, I spent all my money and almost all of my purple. I think you should... It sounds like you could lose purple. So I think we should, Oh, these are cheapies, huh? Nah. Well, some of them are 50, so it'll be worth it to go back to. Sounds like you should spend it or lose it, you know? So let's do this. The world dial. This would be how we teleport, I think. We're missing a lot of audio logs and 1 text log. That feels nice. Alright, so we have not been granted our grappling hook yet, so I think we just teleport to the ancient depths. Open me a portal, would you, Primary? Who is your most reliable Goaty ally? You're gonna guess Blood. Blood was essential in Last Guardian, for sure. An essential ally to get Last Guardian Goaty. Yeah, back here now. And now the door opens. Cool.
I'm back, Jay. Any progress?
I found the
But he was not there for me with Donkey
There's a tunnel
Kong.
junction I'm scouting. Tracing the signal.
I'm headed there now.
He was too Witcher 3 brained. Witcher 3 was a different year. Oh, okay. So I'll say Bloodworth was only occasionally there for me. He was there for me with Death Stranding? That I don't remember. That's pretty clutch. Ben Moore was best in the biz, let's be real. Yeah. Hey, I agree with you. However, there would be moments where Ben Moore thought
Find out
that
what this does.
Hearthstone is deserving of Goaty.
Geonetwork detected. Multiple nodes linked to this hub.
Or Persona
As per
5.
Soltari protocol. Full assessment required before interfacing.
I'll take my chances.
chances.
Security response detected. Multiple activations.
Ben nearly got Persona 5 in. Yeah, that's the thing, is he's such a convincing orator.
Soltari signal lost.
Okay, so now every time we've seen one of those,
behind me
we get
just
super
locked down.
jumps.
I tripped security activating some tech.
You woke some things up down here.
He's such a convincing
Get to the gate
speaker.
controls and get me out.
I'll get you out, Jay.
Orator. He's such a convincing orator that he almost got Persona 5 goated. He almost tricked the weak wills of the Easy Allies into giving Persona 5 Game of the Year. I would have had to say, consider this my resignation. I would get to say the thing. All right, typically we would like to hold on to our key, but we should spend this. Damn, not worth it. Bazooka to the studio. Huh. Let's get that. Nice. PUBG won in 2017. I feel like PUBG won for some outlets. Maybe it was Giant Bomb or GameSpot. I feel like somebody gave it to PUBG because it was such a movement. Weird that they would give us health before introducing any enemies, right? We haven't shot anybody in this biome yet. +5 drive. The number seemed big is why I said yes. Okay, we got another key pretty quickly. Ever check out the .hack games? No. Just finished the first one and it was really neat, except for the gameplay. I think that's going to be all of them. Alright, new weapon type. Oh, it's okay. Shotgun. Horde shotgun. Says that's all fire. Oh, I like that. I like that. There's a little tweet tweet. It really is just like it shoots vertical now. That's the thing it does. Huh. That might be really. They might introduce some fun ways to utilize that. Dead Space style. If your team was trailing at the half, what words of wisdom would you tell them going into the second half? It wouldn't be words of wisdom. I would be such a hardcore coach of like strategizing. We've seen this work before. Here's what we got to do. I'm gonna do some pretty crazy shit. We're gonna throw some new schemes at them.
Which way to the console?
That they're not prepared for.
I got all twisted up down here. Not sure.
All right.
Cool visuals, huh?
Find that console. Anything linked to the network.
What words of toxicity would you tell them? I would legitimately be like, Jamal, I'm benching you. Sorry, I'm specifically calling out Jamal Murray of the Denver Nuggets right now for no damn reason. But you know Coach Kyle would not be scared to bench Jamal Murray. This jump will not get us into that iris. I might get up here. Yeah, I'm not ready to turn it into the Dark World yet. If you touch that thing, we become Dark World.
These machines weren't active before.
Stupid. Saw it too late.
Until you got too curious. But if anyone else alerted the machines before us, they probably did.
Don't say that.
Don't. Take it back. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. I passed. Oh, let's go vertical. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at you. Fade me. Oh, sideways. Hey, shit, big time there, up, bro. Stupid. See what I'm saying? Like, I did... Oh, shit! I did dodge it, right? But too slow, ran right into it. I was saying the game is demanding of players. Like, it's not ridiculously difficult, but I think of, like, just like, here's the thing. We didn't pick a difficulty. We just started playing this shit. So if you're just like a normal video game person, the game's like saying, yeah, you need to get good at me. I demand this of you. Or you go home packing. Spend more points on your resilience. Raptors up 47-40 versus the Cavs. Shoot, I think I picked the Cavs for tonight, didn't I? All of my picks Monday lost, I think. I think I was over 3 on Monday. Who's dropping us? Where are they coming from? The middle of that little red dot. I need health so bad.
Like everything else here, these drilling machines haven't been touched for centuries. So why is there only minimal decay? How does it endure without entropy? And the sheer scale of it all? The energy requirements are unfathomable. How could a civilization capable of that just disappear?
Jerome, Echelon 3 was here.
What did you find?
A research
Try to
log.
keep learning how to use the
They were
shotgun.
studying the ancient tech.
Means they weren't busy dying right away. That's good news.
Whoop. Okay, there we go. Ooh, both ways are the right way to go. Let's at least touch that treasure chest. Ooh, we might not have that opportunity anymore, dude. Yeah, I think that's over. I think I've made my choice. We're not making my jump. You've made your bed. Now you sleep in it. You chose health. Oh, shit. No, I didn't see you. So many dots. I cannot stream this video again. This is unstreamable! Oh, okay, okay, okay. New projectiles. Oh, he said no. He said, I want a second chance. I said, not today. Okay, red projectiles obviously cannot be sunk. It's clearly communicated and it makes a lot of sense. I like this shotgun. It reminds me of the weird phosphorus shotguns that John Wick gets at one point. There's just some part of the movie where he's like, okay, I have an OP weapon for a little while. It's
like a turret section. You know what I mean? He's gonna run out of phosphorus bullets. But for a moment, he's unstoppable. Yeah, that guy was shooting reds, man. What do you think of the half presses game feel wise? It's okay. You definitely see me accidentally squeezing too hard a bunch. Because I'm a clencher. Okay. I'm trying to get used to that shotgun, but it's time. Time to upgrade. Kyle, don't clench. It's not healthy. Okay. Stay calm. Oh, we need our grappling hook. Damn. Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven is $22 on Humble. Should you buy it? I like the game. I like the game. I would say that like a weird aspect of it is you don't tend to get too invested in your RPG party as much as you do the world and the lore around it. It's a very simple RPG, but it's got such interesting generational mechanics that it does stand out as a unique video game. Luke of Fire, thanks for being a 56-monther. The reason I even had it was because with PlayStation Stars, you used to be able to accrue points for buying PlayStation games. And eventually I had enough points to just get that game outright. Okay, so we do want to go in this door. Alright, we could get +3 drive, chance for organic hostiles to drop more Lucenite. Or we could get Elgin. Get the Halcyon, dude. Boop. Yeah, so it'll be fun to go back to the first area, even without the grappling hook. Now we can use the bounce pads. Oops. Bonus melee damage at full power. It's a weird one. I think we'll just take the +4 command, though. Adrenaline level does never seem worth it to me. Streamversary is indeed next Saturday, yeah. Which team would you pick for the Exploring a Mysterious World? Saros or Metroid Prime 4? Metroid Prime 4? Tricks from you, goobers. That's doing some damage, that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna try to melee this guy. Let's see what it does. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it is worth it to try to throw that in there, even if they don't have a red shield around them. Let's add that to our arsenal, chat.
Any news from Passage?
Primary is online. Had some choice words for me.
Kayla should have kept him in the box, hey?
I bet Sheridan thought about giving that order.
Auto hit enable. What did I do? Fire rate gradually increases. Yeah, what is auto hit? Auto target radius. Yeah, I think it's just because of the gun we have. I just really like game design. Sometimes the only reason I came down here to get this treasure chest is they put one little collectible right there. That's sweet stuff. The gun is worse, mostly. That seems nice. Ah, nice. You ever look at our minimap? You see that weird like 3-bar thing? I wonder what that is. We can't get to it, whatever it is. It's up. It's up there. Oh, grappling hook. We would need the grappling hook to get there. Got it. Cool. That stuff I don't mind. When you say like exploring a world, like I mean like that's some of the reward of exploring a world is seeing these things you cannot get to and feeling so excited to be able to get to them. And it's a feeling that I would say was mostly, did not realize, mostly missing from Metroid Prime 4. Too late. Prime 4 could have used more of those moments. Alright, so do we think that's a heat pad too that'll explode when we land on it? Yep. We were ready for it that time. We learned. Solar cage. Solar cage. Look at that bad boy. Damn. Thanks very much. I think we would have preferred to stay up there. Haha, that looks so sweet. I'm sorry, it probably looks like shit on stream. So, I think what happened there is we overloaded our shield for the first time. We can't eat that much. That's just gluttony. It's like, what am I getting these for? Shit. Good tracking, man. I feel like this is actually really nice cover for us over here. No longer. On his way over. Yeah, look at that laser. It tracks you a little bit. Interesting. Ah! Whoop! No, that was not a hoop. You got hit. Damn. Shit, dude. Get the fucking... Oh! Why? Why? Did that thing kill my shields? I mean, I had the shield up, dude. Yeah, that's its cheapest attack, I think, is it's running at you and the laser tracks you. That's its cheapest thing.
How long has it been?
Last vitals logged 2.5 hours ago.
Arjun, we're in medical.
We're in medical. Let's meet up. The global leader in products and services to aid and uplift all aspects of life, and the ultimate goal of furthering the human experience. Uh-oh. Challenging sci-fi. Is the current viewership higher or lower than you
Our friends
expected? I honestly
died,
don't track viewership
and all
while
we
I'm
can
live.
do is leave them on a slab.
I'm sorry, Kayla. As soon as we can, we'll give everyone we lost the service they requested in their file.
Objective updated. What did it, what? I don't know. I just gotta find some devices now. I just read my reports at the end of the night. Third rate mini and thanks for being a 64 monther. Yeah, let's do some upgrading. Primary. So I honestly think it would be wise to get the most bang for our buck by getting some of these early baby upgrades while we're still blocked up north. You could say that these in the lower right, like key storage, you know I want that one really bad. Bro, I want that one really bad. Okay. So before getting the cheap babies, we're going to make our way over to that key. And again, I think we should spend our Halcyon because we have it. If there's a chance of that getting subtracted at the end of a run, you know, why would you keep that in your pocket?
Exercise caution in the ancient ruins, Enforcer Devraj. The Lucenite there
These
is
guys' YouTube videos are really
property.
funny. Good job. Thank you.
I don't give a damn
Matapod
about
D.
Sultari property.
Lucenite is the reason we are here.
I came here for the colonists.
Resource extraction is the sole purpose of the colony.
Then let me do what it takes to find them.
You don't lose purple currency after a run. I swear I like bought an upgrade that specifically said like don't lose purple after a run. What did I buy that for? Less Lucenite. Got it. Yep. Not Halcyon, Lucenite. Part of me wants to like go back to the World 1 and use the jump pads, but I don't know why we would do that. Maybe there's some permanent upgrades hiding behind those jump pads. That would be why. Yeah, so like those permanent health upgrades, and maybe there's that kind of thing going on. I missed the beginning of the Borderlands conversation. My apologies. But yeah, I do get the impression that even though it's not necessarily popular, Borderlands 4 isn't disliked the way Borderlands 3 was. What did I miss? Straight ahead, I guess. Got it.
There was a woman with a gun. You can't be here. You're not safe here. You're going to die. You're not in your right mind. I tried to tell her about my friend. How we had everything we needed. How happy we were. But she didn't understand. I buried the gun beneath the tree. 20 miles from here.
What do you think of this place, Jay?
Suit said the machinery is hundreds of years old. Scans picked up Lucenite residue everywhere. I think...
This area might have been their refuge.
Maybe. It was safer than the surface before you got here. But I'm a little busy now, mate.
On my way.
On my way. Oh, a new hologram. Is that my wife?
Another holocache. So you were here too.
We were all glad when Micah disappeared. But then he came back. And God, he was beautiful. Shining, golden. We were in awe. We'd have followed him to the ends of the world. Except for Delroy.
Oh, write Delroy down.
I've never seen so much hate in all my life.
When did she record this?
Metadata corrupted.
Lydia was here. That's all that matters.
She's alive. I know it.
Find me a way past this.
Unidentifiable.
Oh, okay, so we gotta make it nighttime before we can go through that door. Got it. Because the night. So really, what I thought was a room with many passageways is a room with one passageway. No, you can go bop to bop to bop to through that door. Let's do that then. There was some quest in Borderlands 4 where you had to set off a bomb and the bomb talked a lot. It was then that I was done. I love moments like that. Not a rage quit moment, but like a tonal, you've lost your patience. You've lost respect of the game. Look at that, plus, plus, plus. This one's just awesome. There's no drawbacks. That's awesome. Yup. Immunity after dash? My god. What is this, Hades? What do you mean immunity after dash? I think it's that little bit of blue. Those are tasty ones. Some people wait a lifetime for immunity after dash. Be careful, bro. You're about to overload. Wasn't pulling it down far enough that time. Gotta get a feel for it. Sensitivity training. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is a PS5 Pro. At the moment. We are in PS5 Pro mode. The game has been running fairly well. Lombardi, thanks for being a 58 month. Love you guys. Hey, you guys. Thanks for letting chat know they're appreciated. I try to, and they just don't listen. Oh shit, good shot, man. Snuck that one through. I like the noises these robots make. It makes them satisfying to kill when they go, you know? They're beastly. They're beastly. Oh, that was fast. We got it both times. They're a little forgiving. Even when he's doing this animation and the shield isn't up yet, he still snags it. I think, honestly, the shield is active on frame 1, even though the animation doesn't indicate it. Adel does. Thanks for being a 43-monther. Could I get an oh yeah? Work was going to throw out a couple of old CRT PVMs, and I was able to take them home instead. Gonna inspect them this weekend, and hopefully, if they're not busted, get them cleaned up and calibrated. I'll do a woo then. You might have taken home some lemons. Woo! How do you feel about Marvel Rivals getting a low-key exclusive skin via Disney Plus Perks membership? See what I mean? I feel like they were really forgiving there with that absorption. Honestly, I like that kind of thing a lot. So, oh, I see. It's the weird charge shot there. That's cool. Chat, Marvel Rivals is not the type of game you can expect to have 100% costume completion in. So it's not like the kind of thing where like, oh, I wanted all the skins. You're never gonna have all the skins. Never, never. So the idea of like hiding skins with as bonuses to extra services. Okay, a lot of baddies popping in. Ooh, that's a bad shot. Eee! Coming through, coming through. That's a whiff. That's a whiff. Ooh, wrong button. We got our melee in, but wrong button, bro. Oh shit, shit. They anticipated. They were shooting around my tower before I even peeked. Oh shit, dude, damn. God. 1 HP. What a sloppy, sloppy fight. But we're alive. There was health down this way. Where was that health? This one? It's easy to get lost this way. Just listen to what I say. I swore there was health. I don't see it anymore. Okay. We finished Pragmata. I've been itching to pick it up. What'd you think overall? Overall, I really like it. I think it's a really sweet game. I think that, oh, this is where we came in from. My favorite part was streamed. My favorite part was the Times Square segment. Heavily featured in many trailers. So I don't think the game like escalates well necessarily in level design or truly even the way you unlock weapons, meaning that I feel like you kind of peak with your weapons. Right, I feel like this guy set up a foam shield. Bro, I just beat a nasty fight. We got a revive still. Okay. Very nice. We got the warden. Okay, a lot of baddies. We're spawning a lot of baddies. Hey, health drop. Nice. Okay, the charge shot is sweet, right? Where's my last baddie? Where are you, bro? Music's still going. I know you're out here somewhere. There you go. More. Music still chugs. Nope. Okay. Hanging on there with our 1 HP. Now it's up to 5. Will it be a GOTY contender? I think no. I think by the end of the game, I was like, this is probably not going to hit that GOTY level. It's not the right way to go. That's where we came from. I couldn't open it because I don't have a key. Is there any other path that we're missing? No? That's funny, Miss Adventureland. I also was going for overheat build. Overheat's where you can do crazy damage to bosses. Basically, you take down, stun them. Ooh, unfortunately, we need that large ether. Ether! Plus resilience. Yeah, I like that. Wish we got that before I just ate the ether. And max armor up. And that's a permanent boost. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we're feeling like pretty good suddenly. That's the kind of dynamics they want to create on the run, you know? That's by design. It looks like whatever is this way we won't be able to open yet based on what the mini-map looks like. No key. After the 007 previews, you're slightly worried. I feel like most people took the previews as mostly positive. That's your read. GTA 6 isn't coming out this year. I saw, like, if you followed like all the rumors, right? Oh shit, that thing, what happened to that? It disappeared, man. Super did not do crazy damage to it. You're wrong. Oh shit. Okay, alright, so that's just what you do. Are you a new thing? You are a new thing. Mojo, actually, like, I can't right now, bro. I actually can't. I actually can't. I actually cannot right now. See what I'm saying? I feel like our super should nuke an enemy like that, but it's just like, no, I'll take 30% off. That's it. Best I can do is 30. Okay, we gotta get out of that corner. Yeah, it's not effective, is it, Mucho? This is not time yet. Ineffective. Okay. Tough fight. I took a lot of damage. He's an hour early? Yeah, you're an hour early. That's why I'm so stringent about it, you know what I mean? Because I feel like if I ever cave, if I'm ever like, well, he's hungry now, let's feed him an hour early. Like, then an hour early becomes 2 hours early, becomes 3 hours early. Hey, new weapon? Sure. Say stringent? Stern. I guess I'm stern about it. Oh, so this was all a bonus room, I think, leading me to that gun. Oh no, look at this drill. What about all the times you feed him late? I don't know what you're talking about. That's fan fiction. Read the alt-fire description on this weapon. Copy that. Flips the barrel to a more concentrated vertical spread. Oh, you know what? I think chat was talking about the charge shot that I was just using. Leo from MinMax loved 007, and he's about the biggest Hitman fan out there. Yeah. I mean, that's a liability more than a strength. He's compromised.
Oh, there's a big boy. This is the big boy who killed me last time. Oh, shit. Okay. Honestly, holy fuck that, dude. I fucking hate that laser. That laser is so cheap. I think you keep the turrets alive as long as you keep aware of them. I think they're a valuable asset. Bro, the damage is crazy. Why do you have so much health after my super? Remember, we will respawn. Fucking bonkers, bro. It's an hour early. It's an hour early. Spread shot, spread. Bit too much. Oh, fuck. All right, back to your spot. Back to your spot. Okay. Holy shit. Too much. Too deep. Dude, you're spamming, you're spamming. Almost there, almost there. I started spamming. There we go, there we go. Feels like Absolution would be a fun docket game. I gotta agree. That's the 360 era Hitman game. Oh, locked door? Oh boy. Hell yeah. Cool. We need to become stronger. Stinky games can make for good streams. They often do. I've pretty much figured out the Streamversary lineup at this point. Game-wise. I still gotta figure out, you know, like, activities and things in between. Oh, weird. Okay, so that was...
Unstable power signature detected.
The shortcut. Now we do this to make it nighttime? No, we can do super now. Oh, cool. Cell lifetime.
Power integrated.
Go, my little cells.
That shortcut you found back to passage. I'm gonna need it when you find me.
Oh, that's my
It's
super
some
right
kind
there,
of
this thing.
teleporter. Alien tech.
You just have to mess with everything you find, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
But I'm low on supplies. So any way back, I'll bloody take it.
Oh, yeah. We have a squid. Yeah, a weird super. Need this. That's cool. Weapon upgrade. Maximized. Cool. Remove the eclipse barrier comes next. Where's our grappling hook? Great question. Great question.
It's time. Maybe... No. Oh, there it is. So basically, just like that last
Jay,
run.
I'm gonna try something.
Now we've got a shortcut spot halfway through the biome. And the question will be, next time we die to the boss, do we want to do a full run? Do we want to go the full loop? Or are we going to want to take our shortcuts? Did we get a good luck loot for me going on a first date today? Yeah, absolutely.
Woo! Hang in there, Jay.
Hang in there.
Where are you, Arch?
You looking at our
I'm on
minimap?
my
You see
way.
that thing?
Stay with me. You hurt?
Nothing we can't set right in passage. Burned, but not bleeded.
Lay low, mate. I'll get you out.
Burned but not bleeding, baby.
I had to backtrack.
I'm barely hanging
I think
on
it's the
here, mate.
boss. So I think we're gonna
I
do
need to
something
tell
that
you
opens this vault door, and then we'll
You're
go
the only
fight
one
that
I can
boss.
trust. I keep coming back. Somehow I...
No time for a heart-to-heart. Get me out of here.
And what it all comes down to. +4 drive, taking damage briefly, jams well. Yeah, fuck that. Is that everything's gonna be quite alright? What am I doing? Feels like there was no real advantage to taking the top route. I think top route's the only route. All right, so once again, we do go plus resilience. I think that works out for me. It's funny, I get plus max integrity, minus max integrity. Start belching at me, bro. Look at my squid friend. He's doing work for us. Helping the team. Big contributor. Oh shit. Gotta learn your melee range. Pistons tied up with 7 minutes left. My god, what a game. Yesterday I was looking on YouTube for people reacting to the Resident Evil trailer, and the Easy Allies reactions to both RE2 and RE7 reveals came up. You guys were so collectively into the trailers, it was wonderful. Both those trailers are really nice. RE2 is the rat trailer, right? I stand by it. Good trailer choice.
The throne. The first and last king. I said I'd find it. I wanted to help. All I ever wanted to do is
I love that. I love that.
No. Enough.
Shit. I'm so sorry. I saw +8 resilience and stopped reading. I just took on dash drain. Increased dash cooldown. That was so fucking dumb. That was so dumb. I just killed us. As team leader, Chad, I just killed us. I have failed you. Yellow texted, yeah. No jams, no jams. My stupid streamer, that's not right. Actually still not time. Actually still not time yet. You're actually still incredibly wrong about what time it is. That's why I started showing up in the video so much this week, is I was recording pretty much up to 10 p.m. So he was showing up on the desk because it was accurately his time. He said, quit recording this. Where'd those lasers go? Bring it on back. Got 2 keys on us. This is kind of crazy. This is all an excursion. This was away from the flag path. I kind of like it. Is that the way home then? Yeah, I think so. Nope, that's the way. Mucho says Damiani wouldn't let his cat starve. Do you think this cat is starving right now? Has he convinced you that is what he's experiencing? You're buying into the propaganda. 15 on that bad boy. That's nice. Let's find out what Headhunter is, too. Are you talking to me? Consecutive weak point hits deal extra damage. Yeah, that's nice. And I like the charge shot a lot, too, actually. That thing. That's nice. That's the way to go. So I guess both are the way to go. You choose. Choose your own adventure. I choose the one with health. Squidbillies, bro. They're doing work. That's it. That was the room. Okay.
What is that sound?
Unlocked entity. No data.
Yeah, that was weird. It sounded like a music video was about to start. No adrenaline level, we hate those. Heavy fall, take fall damage. You know what I really like? I like there's a bunch of games where like I will explain this to you in the simplest possible terms what each of these things mean at any moment. So like I could hover over the word drive. What does drive do? The music video is about to start. Is it really just Lucenite gain? Is that it?
Is it? I think.
Have you seen Squidbillies back in the day? Yeah. Never really loved it. So chat just says money plus leveling up. Okay. Then I think I won't take it. Just think, you know how mad I will get if I die from fall damage? These ears are pretty cool. I will never forgive myself. 17. Wow. Damage. Sorry, there was so much in chat I just saw. Somebody said they beat the Prophet in this game on their first try. Can they get over that? Of course you can.
Oh, yeah.
+4 resilience, taken up. No jams. No jams. No jams. See that GameStop is trying to buy eBay? That happened midstream. I think that announcement popped up. I don't know what to hope for. I mean, I want to hope for them not having it, but, oh shit. You know what? It's for this. Oh, having charge shot still. Something's hurting it, though. What was that about? Hostiles take damage over time after being hit. It was the searing rounds. Cool. Yeah, we can get there from this one. Up we go. Oh shit. Alright. And whoop. Very nice. We have keys. I don't think I can turn down my squidbillies. Let's stick with the squidbillies. There's some health, that's nice. Can anyone, hey, we were down there before. Can anyone explain the tiny tip of purple at the top of my health bar? DOT is nuts. Damage over time, viewers. Oh shit. When I say DOT, I mean damage over time. Okay, so the purple is... Oh, shit. Nope. 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 Hey, nice. I was just getting to like that gun. Takes the damage. The purple is a detriment that I have accepted. Oh, there was 4 choices there. That's crazy. From one of my pickups. It was minus max HP. That was the funny one that was plus max HP, minus max HP. Oh, another big boy? Damn. I don't know if I survive this. What am I getting these for? I don't like your lasers. Good damage, bro. Nasty.
There's no fucking way this is making it on stream. The lasers, shit. Johnny, you're alright, Dad. They roar like a dinosaur when they die. Okay, so the reason I shot all that, if you're confused why I shot all that, if you use super, it gets rid of the corruption in the bottom left-hand corner of your health bar. If you get hit by yellows, your health becomes corrupted. I think we can open this. I have the key. No. Good golly, dude. Good golly. Let's wait on that guy. +9 command. Deal reduced damage when at lower integrity. I kind of like that one, dude. A +9 is so appealing. I like the searing rounds. Yeah. Now I know those are good. That's the DOT. Shot load. Not sure what that is. And look, we got plenty of drive. We got 54 drive. I don't hate the idea of this pickup here. Game seems like a chill vibe. You know what? Yeah, the characters are intense and the world is unwelcoming, but I would say this game is a chill vibe. I would agree to that. Alright, sword flag is that way. My brother has a business, and if I have to talk about POS systems here, I will scream.
I'm almost there. Hold it off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. No! John, please! Jerome!
That's a memory.
Jane!
That's a memory. T-Beaks, don't get too excited. You gotta believe, yes. Pistons up 88-75 with 3 minutes left. That's a win 90% of the time. Was that a vision of the past or the future? Adrenaline up. Not sure what it means, but we'll take it. Magic scored 4 points all fourth quarter. Dang.
What's Jerome status?
Vitals critical.
No! I'm almost there, Jane!
Oh, it was a vision of the present. Got it. No, I got it now. Media literacy. +9 drive, -3 command, -1 resilience. Hostiles deal extra damage with successive hits. No. You'll die in a second. Okay, no key for that. We got Boston versus Philly. All right, here we go, chat. This is the boss. We have used our revive on this run, unfortunately. We've got like a really good kit. I'm happy with our Squidbilly power. I'm happy with our gun, but you know, this is our first time experiencing this boss, so we're likely to die. That is crazy. Look at the floor. Can't stand still out here. This is crazy. This is fucking nuts, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, try to get more of that DOT in. Ah. Don't go backwards, not here. Eee. This gonna be good for us. Yeah, we need more Squidbilly power. Phase two, bring it on. Oh shit! Babies! Damn, that sucked. I took a lot of unnecessary damage right there. Spamming. No, it's on me for spamming. Give me more. Feed me. Oh shit. Not the food I needed. Where's Big Boy? Pittance, but it's somehow nonetheless. Spamming. Extra shots. Where's the big man? Bastion? You taking damage at this moment? You want to make sure I kill all your babies first? Is that how this works? Yes! Okay. Holy shit. Oh shit. No. What? Oh, the cooldown, the cooldown. Remember when I said I fucked us? I did it. I actually did fuck us. Shit, those curve. Bend it like Beckham. Oh, the floor! The burning floor got me in the end. Damn. Damn. Alright, that's a good run because we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. That was a good run. The DPS was nice. Actually, I think the shotgun was better than the super. I think if we just stuck with the... Remember when I said, no, I want the Squidbillies? I think the single shot super is better for a boss. You never left the middle section of that entire fight. Yeah, I get it. You gotta chase down those bad boys. You gotta chase down the,
Not again.
Between phases, it seems like it's gonna spawn turrets for you to have to kill for some reason. Alright, and now we gotta make... Here's the thing. We gotta make the unfortunate choice of doing the long route or the straight to the boss. And obviously I find myself compelled to go straight to the boss. You know, give it another try. World's dial. Take it. Took on news tomorrow around 9 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, I see. We'll be streaming. Probably another team reveal. We'll have to take a quick break from the album. Apologies to anybody who has their song debuting at that time tomorrow. I will be saying, hey, I gotta listen to this. Hold on. need Halcyon? Love 4 resistance with no drawbacks. Disrespectful. Yeah, in fact, we'll probably pause it mid-song. Either generates power. Power's not the reason I lost that last fight. You know who's got the slowest ledge grabs in the world? Hugh from Pragmatic. He's so heavy. Yeah, he's doing a lot of lifting. I guess you gotta give him credit. Play the song and the Tokon trailer at the same time. Now that would be messed up. That would be an unfair advantage.
How can the eclipse change things underground?
Yellow shines through all.
What?
Yeah, what? Suit, you okay? Alright, so we're going for a short run. We'll see if that pays off. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. Bro, never stationary. Also, getting hit damages hostiles around you, I think is pretty fun in any game. In any game. Yep. Yeah, we're due. One more. Uh-huh. And then we'll just go this, and then go whoop. Bonus melee damage at full power. That will never be me. Increased dash cooldown. Never accept that. It was a bad idea. Paid for it. Broke my squidbillies. Pistons win, never a doubt. Wow, so that's going to game 7 now, yeah? Detroit outscored them 55-19 in the second half. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, you know, that's how it always should have been. Ooh. Got a key. +4 drive, melee kills, recoil rise. Chat says don't worry about recoil in this game, but still, I don't know. If it was resilience, I would take it. Cool. So our alt fire is the rapid fire. Pretty nasty. He's learning to read. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning to read. Taking damage generates power. No. They're really trying to trick me into taking that cooldown. There's no long way to increases. Long path there. not want a ledge grab there. That sucked. Gotta get a feel for the otherwise you won't get your reload in time. Reload. Reload. Is it 5? It's 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. I'm not pressing the button 6 times. That's crazy. You are. Believe in yourself. Doesn't matter what they tell themselves. You're away. 11. Trinity hit. What is Trinity hit? The third consecutive hit on the same target deals increased damage. No, I like that. I like that. I like that. Each shot concentrates multiple rounds into a single powerful projectile, which deals increased damage to weak points. Open the door. Can't wait to see what the speedrunners do. Oh, for this game? Yeah, I mean, like, they're gonna complain a lot because there's so many random elements, I guess, right? Oh, dude, this one had a permanent health upgrade on the other side. Look at me. No, I'm gonna stick with the Trinity hit, thank you. Actually, does this one have charge shot on it? Can you tell? I don't think so. How do you check to see what its secondary fire is? I think that's auto mark. Yeah, I think so. I think auto mark is its secondary fire. Auto mark is the charge shot. Oh, chat. And here's the thing. You can swap back just easily, so I'm like, why was I so concerned? Yeah. Love the charge shot. Okay, so this was just a key room. Come back where we came from. You best come back where you came from. What's all the speedrun scuttlebutt? Speedrunners always complain. No, we were just like guessing. We're like, well, speedrunners like this game. Will runs of this game be fun for speedrunners? That's just for that health. Got it. And we're actually really good on health right now. I would save it. I got one key, and there's a yellow chest here and a yellow chest there. That's obviously the one you spend your key on. How wild do you think I am? Ooh, shit! Nah, you tricked me. You tricked me. Whew. So rude. I was reading the guns. Oh, there's 2 guns here. Is this one 13? That one 12. Saturation fire. I do not know what saturation fire is. Oh, it's yeah. We do know what that is now. Prominence.
I've had enough of it, squeakilies. What do we got? Reds. This guy's throwing reds at me. That's crazy. Nasty room. Nasty room. What do you think about money that disappears quickly after enemies are defeated? That's tough. Ooh, okay. We're not making it from this angle. Yeah, you need the grappling hook. You're into it? Yeah, so I guess like the nice thing about it is that it dissuades cowardly actions. They say, you gotta get back in that fight. Get in there. Stay close to your enemies. Gentlemen, I'm here to dissuade cowardly actions. +4 drive, pressure, deal reduced damage when at low integrity, gain 1 hit immunity after opening a container. Okay. Take it. That seems nice. Every hit counts. Whoa, that guy got that off. That's so rude. Nice try. Actually, where was my one-hit immunity? Oh, this guy. Fuck. Respect him. Him, huh? Definitely. So I think I killed that other turret to our left just with the ricochet shots. Oh shit. What are you dropping into? The pit! Okay, alright. Welcome to the pit. So we got an ability that says I do less damage if we're at low health. I wonder if it's activated right now. Pick up that money. Not a lot of health, bro. Yeah, I have a key at least. Oh, are keyed open doors permanent opens? No, this is not a key door. This is a get your punch upgraded door. Key door, help me. Okay, sheesh. Just a tip. Oh, okay, what? The yellow chests always upgrade your super, so if you have one you want, don't waste a key. Copy that. Yellow chests are always super. I haven't even picked up on that at this point. 1 to 100, what'd you rate your gaming stat in general? Now that's tough, chat. That's tough. That's tough. Because you know what I mean? Like, it's not an overall stat like an NBA 2K player. It's more like a JoJo hexagon.
Here's up.
I need more health than good. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about, the trade-off. Did you not press it? I thought I did. No, so we have to do both anyway. There's no shortcut here. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. There is no trade-off. We still got to do the other boss on this run. That's tough. Low on CRPG. Exactly. Yeah. My skill level in CRPGs is low. What a weird effect. That's
Tell me what this
nasty.
means.
Tell me what this means. Stronger ether, weaker ether. Alright. I guess no real reason not to pick that up then.
Implication. Eclipse causes transformation.
Implication. Never take decrease, never increase. Never. Never had the conscience to fight. Hold the hands. Hold the hands. What's your skill with the baton blade? 18. Truly, chat, my overall... Oh, look, we do have the one-hit armor on right now. My overall gamer level, like, yeah, here's the thing. The 2K games, the Madden games, they just average it out, right? So, like, I would say my overall gamer level is gonna be, like, 31. It's so frustrating. I'm not amused. I'm actually not amused by these. No. That does not amuse me. 70s at least? I think there are esports players who are in the 70s. Oh, we're getting a lot of bad pickups out here. Get off the desk. Get off the desk, bro. No, off the desk. Yeah, you can come over here. There you go. It's probably still not time yet, though, bro. Oh, it's almost time. You're right that it's almost time. So, I think we're not actually going to get the boss fight in before break. Oh, I see where you are. I got you. Ooh. Oh, okay, that was crazy. So my super left behind some super residue. And so the next guy stepped up into it. Oh, shit. Something like that. I think it's this guy. That's it. No, you died though. Bro. Fuck. Alright, that's real bad for us. Ideally, you do not want to spend your revive before the boss. Off the table. Off the table. Ugly fight. Okay, so, I am pretty happy with their super, but not with the super's damage. I almost feel like it's worth cracking that chest open. Who would you rate in the hundreds? Shrouds, Maximilian Dude, John Carmack. None of those three. Mena RD is number 100. Yeah, look at that 18, bro. It's worth it for the damage. John Carmack. John Carmack might be... He might be good. I don't know. I've never seen him stream. Did you see the pin? Yes. So that was in reference to the pin. The pin said yellows always have upgrades to your super. So I knew coming in, we were about to upgrade our super. You risk getting the one you don't want, because I do like just like the toss of the super bomb. What's kind of nice about the Squidbillies is you don't need a full meter to shoot it though. So as you can see, I was able to shoot off some contamination right there. Is Kyle gonna do the Tomodachi like? Oh, that's the new pinned comment. Oh shit, we should do that tonight. Sorry, there's a Tetris 99 Cup happening this weekend. I mean, there's a good shot that like tomorrow takes the whole stream, right? Oh, new weapon. Oh, it's this boss. Oh, we're so fucked. Actually, these are super easy to absorb. So sorry. What is my alt fire? Each shot concentrated. Okay. Extra damage to weak points, so it's worth using that. So, I get a little too encouraged by the auto-aim, right? I was getting lazy. Laser's coming for me. Oh. Good kill, good damage. Good damage. Oh shit, what is this from? What was that from? This guy. Fuck you, bro. I did not want a new spawn over here, man. That sucks. Good damage, good damage. Don't get greedy. Yeah, I think the big boy's down. That's shit, dude. That's crazy. Big boy made a massive Squidbilly. That was outrageous. We got through it though. We got through it though. Whew. Maximilian Dude is only good at fighting games. Not true, not true. Elite Final Fantasy player. Yeah, it's mucho time. We'll take our break there. Mucho, you want a scoop? You want a scoop? All right. Yeah, so we'll take a break here in the middle of the run. I know it's weird. It's weird, but basically we did the second boss on this run. So I think there's honestly just like a couple more steps to get to the second key that will open the vault. That gives us another chance at that boss. Before break, a few words for the album Last Push. The deadline is for submitting tracks to the album midnight Eastern time, which means there are less than 2 hours to get those final tracks in, that final concept art in. From that point forward, we will only accept new tracks in the art show, basically. Because, yeah, tomorrow's the big listening party. The final countdown. Max has good game sense. He's able to learn games very well. Would you, chat, would you say I have good game sense? I feel like no one would ever say that about me. 2 minutes left in the Raptors game. They're up by 4. That's not enough of a lead. That's crazy. You have good pig sense? Yeah, 103, 102 now. That's what I'm saying, chat. Come on now. Too close. Good dragon smacking. Yeah, so here's the thing. Is like I will feel very demoralized if we lose this run. I've been working too damn hard on this run. And the runs kind of take a long time. If we die here, we got to do the same thing. Go into that room. Find that central room. Take one path, loop around, unlock half the vault. Take another path, loop around, unlock the second half of the vault. Go fight the boss. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. I misled you. Okay. Do you want a scoop? Yeah, it's time for your scoop. Okay. We'll see you all on the other side. We're back. Cavs have the ball. They got 15 seconds to score. Tie it or take the lead. Because they're down 2. That's crazy. No, I would say racing games huge weakness for me. It was not just one game. I mean, we played like Screamer, an arcade racing game. I just couldn't compete, bro. Don't have that skill. Screamer was weird. It was weird, but I feel like a true racing fanatic would be able to absorb Screamer and get it. Because, like, Screamer is not poorly regarded, right? I feel like people who love Screamer love Screamer. But yeah, you know, I'm more of like a Star Wars racer kind of guy. Galactic racer, yeah. Yeah, I watched that trailer. That was sweet. Did someone call for a racing fanatic? Yeah. What's your take on Screamer? I think it typically takes us like a half hour to do the Tetris Cup, right? I'm wondering if this is our last run regardless if we beat the boss or not. Because I kind of want to try out that Marvel Rivals mode, and I definitely want to do the Tetris Cup tonight. Can you tell Alexander Arts out loud I accidentally deleted their elegant submission in case they are here? Oh, yeah, Alexander Arts is right beneath you, actually. Alexander Arts, you're going to have to re-upload. I hope you had multiple copies of that file. Please re-upload. Tie game 104-104, but the Raptors still have a lot of time left. 11 seconds. Already did. Okay, nice. How's that possible? I think it's tough to not give in to temptation. A lot of people take it really competitively, and so they'll secretly delete files from people who they think might get into the final album. It happens a lot. Every year this happens. We got to do a lot of uploads, you know. That's messed up. No, because here's the thing is, like, part of me appreciates it. You know what I mean? If you want it enough, you probably should delete everybody else's songs, you know? That, to me, proves that you want this. To be clear with you, chat, the competition is just for fun. You know what I mean? Like it is not a serious vibes. It's not like a serious, there's no like reward or anything. The songs that get into the album are just the ones that chat thinks belongs in the album the most, you know? To me, the voting aspect of it is like a fun format. It's, you know, it's the reason for the entire event to exist, but it's not meant to be a competition. Like Last Flag, fun first, competition second. I feel like I had dreams of like how to make that game more fun. I feel like maybe like a spy class, you know what I mean? Where like you can go on, you could pretend to be a player on the other team, you know? I feel like that would work for a capture the flag game. Raptors miss overtime. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the best flag game? We talked about it a little at the top of the stream. My favorite's Halo 1. I feel like Halo 1's got a good capture the flag mode. Also worth mentioning, start time tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow we're starting at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Get the download started. Oh, in case we do Marvel, I don't want to mess up my run. We're in the middle of a run. In the middle of the run. So, you know, let's finish the run. Let's see if we can kill the boss. And then, yeah, maybe do Marvel. Marvel's like 100 gigs. Yeah, right, dude. Those character models, those textures, it's going to take 2 minutes to download Marvel. If the Raptors win tonight, will you wear your jersey tomorrow during the stream? I'll wear it for Game 7. And Tetris. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Did you see your round 3 last flag competitor names? Some of them. I was scared of that. Why? Was there something like secretly bad? That was something I was concerned about. Timestamp 9:30. There's some vulgar ones? Alright, the name of that video is I will try out the I forgot what adjective I used. Unpopular. That's fair. I was trying to be really sensitive. But, you know, it's just factually unpopular. Oh, okay. I was, you know, like the scariest thing to me is like overtly racist. Sometimes where like we get teamed up with some people in multiplayer games, is like we gotta go. I gotta leave this. These are obviously some vulgar names, yeah, but like you know what I mean. We used to have somebody in chat who had that same username. What's crazy is this lobby had the most human beings. That's 9 out of 10 humans. I think Stranger Pings is the only bot. I think everyone else is a real person. The fourth one? Yeah. Like, obviously, like, to me, that's like teenager jokey, like, you know, it's not, like, offensive. But it's also not funny. Alright, we just finished that boss fight. I know there's a heal up here, right? No heal. Okay. But we have, you know, over half health. We're not in a bad shape. The bottom 3 were all bots. Lieutenant Surge is me.
The tech down here.
That's
Our
me.
brightest minds never achieved anything like it.
0 kills.
What kind of beings built all this? How did Zoltari miss so much? Maybe it doesn't matter. It's all ours now. Soon enough, the extraction will be back on track.
You didn't earn those stripes. Okay, so we're actually not going to use our key there. As instructed by my chat. Yeah, I don't mind fighting these things where it's like, yeah, dude, I'm not going to auto-aim for you all the time. I'm not always going to be there to hold your hands. Learn to adapt. Huge health pickup. Nice. Oh shit, they got lasers. Alright. Holy fuck, dude, what the hell? Too many. Too many. I'm too much. Ooh, you also dropped health? Partake. Woo! Okay, there's somebody over my shoulder. Leaves. The babes of Newtown. you've been up there for a while. You gonna stop strumming that guitar? Are we good? Okay. No more strums. Was your "we must protect this house" line a reference to the Under Armour commercial? Yes. Yeah. And I mean, it's tough to like say, yeah, that was a reference because, you know, like, I didn't write that. I just said it in that moment, but yeah, I was thinking of the "we must protect this house" Under Armour commercial. We actually have to collect this. It's shaking. Yeah, yeah. +4 resilience, weaker ether. I love resilience. We don't have a lot right now. I think we had 50 something going into the fight last time. Deal reduced damage when at low integrity. Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried, and we're carrying quite a few at this moment. Are we? No, only 5. I think you could use power, bro. Power is DPS too. This room is a mess already. Boy, quit that. Quit your strumming. All right, let me get one last strumming. Boing. Okay. Wow, I really thought we would have opened the second half of the vault door by now. Ooh, do you see that thing? Look at that kind of weird pulsation. What could that be? It's a good pulsation. I think it's our buddy. I think that's the guy we gotta rescue. Such a sweet sensation. Yeah, you got me. That's fantastic. Okay. Alright, it does look like the little squidbillies are doing a lot of damage in the middle of that room, which is nice for us. Shit. Nope. Oh my god. Let's get up there. Hang with the squids. Squidbillies. Who is casting this orb? Yeah, my squidbillies are hurting you. Yeah, hang out in there. Hang out in that room. I'm not hanging out at your orb. That's your domain. Oh, I see. It's a Halo-esque bubble shield. Oh, that just straight up broke the shield. That's crazy. So that alt fire does big bonus damage to weak points. Obviously that one had a pretty clear weak point. Okay, I thought when we entered this room and I was like, look at that glowing pulsation. I thought it was like a guy kneeling down in the center of this platform. My friend Jay. desperate for a rescue. It's not the case. The meter damage is kind of cool. It's like a fighting game. So you knew basically how much damage you did to that thing on that combo. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh shit. So hopefully that one killed me. Squidbilly did. The final strum. Hanging in there, hanging in there, hanging in there. Let's get our drive up. It's weird, there's like some Red Bull commercials. I mean, you know, we've been seeing these Red Bull commercials for decades now, where they seem to heavily imply that Red Bull makes you horny. Like, there's this dog who, like, drinks some Red Bull and is like, okay, now I can come and flirt with you, lady dog. Now I'm good. Now I'm charged up. That's what I was saying. I love the secret rooms. Did not mean to pick that up already. 21, yes, yes. I accept you. +4 resilience. Yeah, it's supposed to fall damage. We're going straight to the boss next. Let's take it. Bro, enough of that. You're plugged in with a USB. Come on now. Come on now. Heed me. Heed me. That one played on every commercial break while I was watching Mall. Yeah, it must be Disney Plus then. It must be that's why I'm watching it so much. We take this. We take this. A little more resilience. So I think our stats were actually better last time we fought that boss, but this is a better gun than the last time we had it. So now we teleport behind the second switch. Or so I thought. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill one more flying boss, I guess. Damn. Okay. I was feeling so good about our health. There's one health pickup up there, okay. Oh. Alright. No hostiles in this room. Strange. Yeah. Raptors sink a 3-pointer with less than 2 seconds left. They're up 2 now. 1.2 seconds left. That's exciting. Enough time for you, Cloud, perhaps. 1.2 seconds. Oh, damage bonus for you, please. Alright, here we go. Here it comes. What do you think is the thing that's on cooldown? Oh, it's the one-hit immunity. Talking to the upper left-hand corner. You see that little key slot? I think when that meter fills up, I won't have my immunity anymore. Let's go, bub. So you said you never left the middle platform when you did this fight. Oh shit, we got a new gun. Let's see what we got here. Damage over time, which is nice. Partially reloads the clip, that's cool. And then absorbing projectiles with a shield adds additional pellets to the next shot. Interesting. Flips vertical. Yeah, I guess this one always has that. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we still got it somehow. Oh, no. Yep. Remember the floor is lava. Holy shit, bro. This is so intense. Keep feeding me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, that's so rough. That's so rough. I let go too soon. Oh, shit. Bad first one. Bad first one. Shit. Oh, really though? Really though? Really though? Yep. Really though. Really though. That's for a little bit of health. A little bit of taste. Sip of health. Oh, what though? God, stop spawning new dudes, please. Spawn them all at once or not at all. Okay. Fuck them. It's okay. Down to the floor, my friend. Oh shit, yeah, those seek ya. That happened last time too. Oh my god. Oh my good golly. Whoa, bro. Yeah, this guy forgot to play. All right, we still got a revive, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah. Stop. That's crazy. Jump in the lava. No, dude, that sucks. That sucks. God, those suck. Yeah, I see how it works now. Couldn't be charging that more clearly. The double. Cool, dude. Here we go. Now we're playing some house mark shit. What's the deal with these? What's your story, Bubs? He's so close to phase 3. Let's quit this shit. Quit this. No, God, it hit me. Bummer. No, fuck, God damn it. It tricked me 3 times with that, bro. It obviously went to my left, and then they're like, nah, we turn in. We turn into your gut. Bummer. That sucked. That sucks. Oh, man. That fight's a little stinky. I don't think it needs floor as lava, you know what I'm saying? Reviewer said this game is easier, but this looks super tough. Good run, Kyle. Yeah, this is super tough. Like, I don't give a shit if it's, like, easy to kill the enemies. They do crazy damage to you. Truly, though,
How do
I did ignore a lot of
Insufficient
early upgrades that maybe are coming to bite me in the butt at this moment. I said no to all of these. And yeah, I think you should not. And they're so fucking cheap too. Plus 30 right there. You know what I mean? I feel like that's finally striking back. One hit will do so much. Yeah. You take crazy damage. So like I feel like it's really hard to say this game is easy when everything rocks you that bad. But let's just let's get some of these earlies. They're obviously working under the presumption that you have these unlocked at this point. Bonker shot that won the Raptors the game. I gotta check that out. Okay, alright. I did everything you wanted me to do. Now I can work on this expensive stuff. Yeah, that was actually pretty nice. We got some good upgrades from that. No, it's connected. Fuck this. God, fuck that. That's dumb as shit. I think it's because I have my dongle plugged in. That's my best guess. So maybe if I unplug this, maybe it'll stop crying about that. There you go. 3 batteries. 3 batteries, and why you keep unplugging? Johnny Cage? Oh, from the movie. That's sweet. Yeah, I can't show this video to you, chat, because of Twitch terms of service, but I can tell you what happens. Oh, okay, all right. The Raptors fans in my chat were maybe saying that it was a really good 3, when in fact RJ Barrett takes a shot that totally bricks. It's like he absolutely wasted the opportunity there. There was plenty of time on the clock. He could have dribbled. He could have found a better shot. They really just needed 2. It shoots straight up into the air, about 6 feet, and then drops back into the net. The Raptors ruined my parlay with that. Yeah, hey man, that's the game. So sometimes sometimes the ball drops. Kyle, don't sports bet. We're doing a joke, chat. I don't sports bet. I don't any bet. I know bet. I know bet. PlayStation, show me all my Marvel games. Oh, we got a bunch, dude. Wow. Hey, we were just talking about this. You want to see all my Marvel games? Lego Marvel Superheroes, really good game, actually. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, hell yeah. Marvel Heroes, there it is. That's what we were talking about. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy, of course. Marvel Spider-Man. Marvel Superheroes 2, actually not as good at 1, but still really good. Spider-Man Miles Morales, yeah. Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, this was the Telltale one. Yeah. I want to do this someday. Someday I want to play that. Marvel's Avengers, of course, Definitive Edition. Except nothing less. Midnight Suns, Spider-Man 2, Marvel Rivals, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, Cosmic Invasion, and Maximum Collection. Like, truly, chat, like, those are all the games you need. That's all you need. Imagine like if you had like 15 DC games. All right, it is 64 gigs, but it should be going way, way faster. Maybe Spectrum really just has been real bad all day. The only DC game I think I have on here is DC Universe Online. This is my dog Kylix being a 68-monther. Book club is better than every Persona social event ever. That's correct. That's proper. All right, so I guess while that's downloading, we can do the Tetris event. Let me get my Switch too. Oh, yeah, man. How did I forget about Arkham Knights? Yeah, of course that's DC. What am I thinking? Yeah, you got to throw that in there. I wonder if, just like I had some of those PS4 games. Sorry, bro. I wonder if that would have been in there. Do you have all the episodes of Guardians? It's being delisted. No, I did not realize this. I think we only have episode 1. It's possible there's more. That was fun. That was actually a stream with Damiani back at Easy Allies. I don't know what for, but it was me and him just playing Guardians of the Galaxy. Making bad choices. I think he didn't like the choices I was making, if I remember correctly. Nor did that chat. I was trying to ruin the life of every Guardian. They're gone, unfortunately, along with Minecraft Telltale. That's so crazy, dude. It's Patton Oswalt. You can't just delete that. Sorry, that was what I was. You were not supposed to see that. I can't show you NBA clips. All right, here we go. Tomodachi Life. Tetris 99. Cool. The moment I became a Kyle Bossman fan was when you shot that squirrel in Until Dawn. Thank you. I don't regret that for a second. Had to do what I had to do. All right, chat. So the way this works is you accrue points depending on how deep into the 99 placement you can go. Typically, it takes us 3 or 4 runs to get enough points to unlock the theme. And I do not like this theme. This theme stinks, bro. Maybe the music will be nice. Do we think Saros sells well? I do. Returnal did sell. I mean, Returnal sold better than any Housemarque game before it. I think if we're comparing it to their heavy hitter AAA games, it's tough. But yeah, I think Saros is going to do good. Ready? Fun voice. Yeah, we were transitioned into this really fast without really like decompressing after that. I like it a lot. I hate losing. And they really hurt me. The game fucking hurts. Another reason I don't like roguelikes, historically. Okay, so the person who I was trying to fight did what we do when we have a lot of people pointing their weapons at us. And just sent a ton of pieces at us. So we got greedy there. That feels bad. So now I gotta boot up that game again, and then I gotta do like a fairly identical run. Again, you don't make a lot of decisions in that game, I feel like. So it's not like every run feels different, you know? That. So that's what we do when we have a lot of people targeting us. Just share the wealth. Somebody's still trying to kill us though, bro. This is crazy. Why, dude? Why are you attacking me like this? Leave me alone. Stupid. So right now we're just trying to get out of debt. I can't send any pieces because I'm so deep in debt there. Ah, shit. The heartbeat is intense, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I do not like the pieces we got here. Okay, we're alright, watch this shit. Okay, leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. What a fucking dump! That was crazy. That was crazy. No, dude. Let me play. Let me fucking play. Holy shit. What was that? Top 10 worst dumps. That has to be amongst them, dude. That was nuts. No, I can't play when you do that. And that was the weird thing is like there were like 4 people who attacked us. We were at like half health there. I don't even know what happened, bro. Sega Apostle's a cool name. It's Friday night again. Yeah. The sharks are out. Here's the weird thing though, is like if you choose to attack people who are close to getting knocked out, it's a good way to like get a lot of early KOs. I was not close to getting knocked out. There was no real reason to dump on me like that. I didn't even have any stamps, bro. I had 0 KOs. Like, what the fuck? That was nuts. And the thing was, I was also like dropping Tetrises, you know what I mean? I was like getting really clear, but then suddenly I was just overwhelmingly dumped upon. That was miserable. Unnecessary. Unnecessary roughness.
do kind of like the music. I kind of like the narrator of this theme, but I don't like Mies. I don't like looking at them. I even like the faces on the blocks. It's not a bad theme. Again, it just comes down to personal preference. I'm mad we lost that boss. That's a stinky boss. Okay, alright. The dumpers are here, dude. We have drawn their ire for some reason. And you say, go nuts. Fucking dump all your shit on me. Alright, try it. Dump all your shit on me. Take a load off, Annie. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. The heart is beating. Yeah, all this is great. Yep, just keep dumping on me. 0 badges. You're not gonna get shit from me. Keep dumping on me. Stop. Bro, last flag. They said if you've been checking our Steam charts, there must have been like a discussion on the Discord. I think that's what was going on. You know, there's a Last Flag Discord. You know what I mean? Like, I was playing with people. There were people playing the game. I'm guessing there are some threads on that Discord that are like, hey, I don't think this community is growing. I think it might be over for us soon. Nasty. Really bad pieces, actually. Bad placement. We had bad pieces before. That's me playing bad. Unacceptable. So pretty much, if we can't get a kill soon, it's like game over. Once somebody does try to attack us again, we'll have no defense against them. We've got no firepower currently. So that's why I'm going back to KOs. Is like I need something, dude. We need luck on our side at this point.
pretty much also, you can also go to try to attack people who've got badges. Meaning if you kill them, you take all their badges. I feel like anybody who's still out here has probably got a badge, right? There's not a lot of other people out here who have 0 kills. Maybe there are. Hey, we got a kill. Very nice. KO. We lucked into one. This music's fun. This music reminds me of older video games. This reminds me of like a PS1 vibe. Playing some weird game on a demo disc you never heard of before. That's good for us. That's good for us. What are you thinking? I made a bad play. Oops, I missed a play. Yeah, no, I deserve to die. We don't come back. Get over there, get over there, get over there! Okay, no, that's a game? I don't know, I think you were a little rude there, bro. I know it can get over there. But that's on me, that was a big misplay. That was our first KO right there. Oh, Aspo Zap, I see you when they're slicey. Hey, we got a few people from chat in there. Mega Megan? Hickety Yackety Oop. We all ended up in the second party together. That's sweet. Missed one play. It's all it takes. Like the lowly Cleveland Cavaliers. Chat says Game 7's on Sunday, so I won't be able to wear the jersey for you. Maybe not Phase 2. Up until they face the Knicks, I'm happy to root for the Raptors. Happy to, chat.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Go.
Rattle. Hey, our first KO. Early, dude. Early KO. That's nice. A second KO. We got a full jar of goo. Did you order this jar of goo? Did you order a whole damn jar of goo? Tell me this isn't witch's goo. It's not witch's goo. Hey, all right. It's pagan goo. Get this pagan goo out of my house. Yeah, there's nothing nice here. Get rid of that box, dude. The box is a curse. Like pagan goo. Top 50, top 50. We're better than half of them out there, you know what I mean? We're better than half of them. That means our gamer skill level is at least 50. Yeah, like I think of like no one can stop Mr. Domino when I hear this music, you know? You're just playing the demo. You're never gonna buy this game. It's a fun demo. Dude, another KO? Hell yeah. You know what? I don't feel like anybody has been a lethal threat, a lethal threat to us this whole run. And that's allowed us to get some cheap kills. Now when we do get a lethal threat, we'll be able to fight back. So that's nice. Oh shit. I miscoordinated. I hope you don't mind, but I miscoordinated. Okay, we'll just work from the other. Okay, all right. The time has come. The time has come. A lethal threat has arrived. We were prepared for this moment. Hey, nasty, nasty. Fine, dude. Nasty pieces, bro. The game knew what I wanted to do there, and they wouldn't let me. Game. Quit your shit, game. Quit your shit. Quit your shit. It's not me. It's not me. You want someone, but it's not me. Not the right play on that, but I gotta play too dang fast. Hey, we're spreading the wealth finally. Hell yeah. Take it back. Take it back. Return to sender. Take it back. I want a refund. Take it back. Take it back. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. You get a KO when you mess with me like that. Yeah. You get the KO. Shouldn't have messed with me. You should have messed with me. Yeah, you get the KO when you mess with me like that. What? I was looking at the top of the screen. Okay, self-defense here out.
Go, 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 go. Let me. Nice. Thank you. Sheesh. Whoa, bro! You gotta let me play! You have to let me play at least! Sheesh! They just won't even let me go, dude! Damn! I killed Screaming Argonaut? That's nuts. Rhombus, thanks for being a 69-monther. Rude ending, yeah. Kyliquel's daddy was up there, but it was Ayataka who took me down. Ayataka says you don't get to play anymore. Yeah, we killed Asplazap. We killed Screaming Argonaut. Yeah, we had some kills there, dude. Hickety hackety up there again. All right, we got to do one more just for 10 points. So the nice thing is I think you get 10 points automatically. I think if you're like the top 90, you get 10 points, so we don't have to really worry about it anymore. No fussing, no cussing. Why do you kill your mods? I was on defense at that point. That means Screaming Argonaut was coming after me for no damn reason. You'll have to ask her. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Stream sniping me. What happened to Saros? Oh, I wanted to play this. So basically, like, it would have been another, like, hour plus to do one more run. I do feel like we should do a debriefing, though. I feel like we moved on a little quick. So basically, it was like, oh yeah, we do this now. Move on at that moment, or never get to play Tetris. And, you know, I gotta play Tetris. I fought the second boss twice, though. I will say, I left on a grumpy note. I was not happy to lose to that boss in the manner that I did. Didn't even get to phase 3 either time. I'm pretty sour about that. Projectile spam boss. That's gonna be all of them, bro. That's gonna be the rest of the game. What do you mean projectile spam boss? That doesn't narrow it down. Get used to the projectile spam. Oh, okay. All right. Let's just start cleaning up then. Way too many of you, dude. Too many Z's. If we were being targeted, we'd probably die right there. But it's an easygoing early round this time. Nobody gives a shit. We're just, you know, we're just throwing stuff out there. Not drawing anyone's ire. Minding our own damn business. No, you're not. You're right. I am on KOs, so I'm trying to get kills and we're just not getting any. You got one. Oh, yeah, we got some goo. Nice. A full jar of goo. Hey, another KO. All right, this is too much. Okay, so getting to top 50, we got our 10 points. We will unlock the theme. This will be our final round of Tetris. If we got time after this, we'll still boot up Marvel Rivals.
Bro, the KOs are coming in. Rolling in. Rolling in knockouts. Another? Nasty. Cha-ching. Yeah, cha-ching, cha-ching. I don't know. I feel like I'm really building up to a real disaster here. I think that was some slick shit. I liked it. Okay. Yeah, you sent some stuff out there. No, don't switch to this. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to clean up that mess ASAP. I got greedy. I wanted to keep my line piece, but I did not realize that the piece that I had stashed in my hold was so stinky. But we're good. Didn't want to put that there because we just blocked our way out. Excuse me, you blocked my way out. Lucky. Bro, I did not want that stupid red block. Alright. Yeah. That's some major nasty dumpage. Oh, shit. Ay. It's pressing a button one too many times. Okay. Yeah, we'll stay on defense for the rest of this. No more trying to seek out attackers. Top 10. Up next on Top 10, check this out. Toronto wins with this three-pointer here. Straight up in the air. You see this? Kaboom! It's number 9. Next up, check out this hockey goal. This is crazy, huh? Look at this hockey goal. So he takes his hockey stick. Watch this part. Straight into the goal. I'll show you more of that game a little later. Yeah, we're dead. The offense is here. They found our safe house. What are you gonna do with that piece? Nah, I'm dead. No. Oh, it was 1v1. It was 1v1 at the end. I was not ready for that. Congrats to you, Black Cat. Blocked the well just before the line. Yeah. I made some crazy misplays. Most of us are in another room. Cool. That's why I did okay. Beaks is in here. Reggie did an interview with Juice Von Durenen on the NYU Game Center Twitch channel and apparently had some good stories. I'm switching to Marvel Rivals and not Reggie's interview on Twitch. I did see one headline from that. I did see the story about Amazon. Bowser Jr.? Oh, here, we should exit so we make sure we get our theme. Marcel Rivals. We only got 45 minutes left in the stream. Yeah, no Invictus. No Invictus. We got only 45 minutes left. Basically about how Amazon came to Nintendo and was like, hey, let's work together. We're gonna we'll list Nintendo consoles and games. Hold on. Listen to this. We'll list them for cheaper than like other retailers, but also you give us money to do it. And Reggie said, fuck you. No, not ever. When am I gonna buy my Tetris handheld? I gotta say, buying that dongle slowed me down. It sounds illegal. Reggie says that's illegal. He says you can't do that, actually. And he says, I don't trust you as a business partner. And so that's why for many years you simply couldn't buy Nintendo stuff on Amazon. They fucked the relationship. They played with Reggie. He said no. Seriously, what is it with New York? In the city at the center of the Marvel Universe, the 8 million stories that compose its busy streets each have an inciting action, a crisis. No two stories are the same, and the super stories of these heroes are no exception. On the surface, they may look the same. Some power-hungry villain becomes obsessed with those 8 million wildly different lives, wanting to claim them for themselves. But they always learn too late that conquest can't win this city's heart. It only stops the beat and drains its lifeblood until nothing new pulses through its veins. Dracula's attempted it with his Empire of Eternal Night. The Kingpin almost had it in his massive palm. But now, Alchemax challenges his mayoral reign. This game's got lore? That was sweet. I agree. So yeah, this fox, I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know what your deal is. I've never met you before. All new team lobby. No thanks. Okay. Show me two. Chat, like, how do we set up a lobby? How do we all play together? I will not be adding heroes to my strike squad. Lore is decent in this game. The Queen in Black storyline was a Rivals original. So the fox is a Korean version of a kitsune. Fox. There's an esports tab. Oh, and quit this shit, please. I beg of you. No. I have no interest in any of this shit. Blood Hunt. Oh, do I pick Blood Hunt? No, it's just like comics, dude. Oh, okay. It's only for ending. We can't set up a crew together. Go to events, go to Blood Hunt. Okay. Events. Blood Hunt. That was weird. Prepare. Configure hero traits and abilities. That's okay. Thank you. Thanks for asking. True Bossman. Match found. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Alright, we're doing it.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians. Now is the time to prove it.
Oh, what? Somebody already picked Blade.
They want blood, but so do I.
This guy sucks.
Me against an undead army? I like those odds.
Vigilantes disgust me, but I hate them.
Obviously, my first instinct is to hold down L2.
Dracula and his minions and save our home.
Obviously.
Dracula's non-stone.
This is cool, dude. Check this out.
Undead. Take them down and secure Times Square.
Oh no, these zombies are much stronger. Alright, the grappling hook does not seem good against zombies. Let's try our turret. Oh, hell yeah.
Another less than noble sacrifice.
This was a mistake. So you are not invulnerable once you're inside the turret.
These vigilantes never surrender.
Turns out. I'm saving my ult. We've got this round. This round's covered.
The creatures are coming from Grand Central Station, and they seem to be running from something.
Dude, this voice acting's crazy. It's like doing this kind of thing. They seem to be running from something. Ninja store. How cool, dude. Welcome to New York.
Vampires everywhere. Stick together and eliminate them
Stick
all.
together. Vampires everywhere.
Chad, are you okay with the username Gentle Femdom? Is that one okay? Thank you, kind shark. Are you? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Go through that building up ahead.
Just earlier we were discussing chat doesn't like it when some of my teammates in these games have questionable names. Yeah, that's not nice.
Fascinating. Now, who's the real monster?
Healthy enemies, fun.
Time waits for no one. Rapid deployment commencing.
Sorry, buddies.
A hero at their peak.
We're in the Avengers Tower? I like this. This is basically how good Marvel's Avengers is. I'm into 1995 in reading through all of the Avengers comics.
Judge, jury, executioner!
They have yet to have the tower. They still live in a mansion. Just a bunch of co-workers all living in a mansion together that used to belong to Tony Stark.
Just across the bridge.
He just
Break
let them
through that
have it.
magic barrier and brace yourselves for company. A hero at their peak. I hate to
Is there a
admit it,
dash?
but I'm
Punisher seems boring. He just shoots gun. That's okay with me. Hey, we're gonna hit our ult again soon. Crazy. L2 for grenade. Copy that. Yeah, I should be pressing that more. On my way, buddies. I'm just following the arrows. I don't know how to dash. On my way, buddies. Sorry,
Time
teammates.
waits for no one.
Yeah.
Rapid deployment commencing. Another wave is coming. Don't let them stop you. Prove your worth to you. And smash through that barrier as soon as possible.
Oh, they're coming from behind, too. No. Where, dude? There's a big red wall behind us. So cheap. They don't move into the mansion until the Bendis era, early 2000s. Get in there, man.
These vigilantes never surrender.
There are not that many years difference between the 2000s and the 90s, sadly.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, we are supposed to shoot that barrier. Cool. I was contributing.
Carefully. I swear I just saw something enter the station.
Bonuses,
and it didn't look human.
Bro, this is so cool. Is all of this in the stage in the main game? Joetown, thanks for being a 71-monther. Now we're in Grand Central Station? This is freaking awesome. And 3 cards, of course. 3 cards is good game design.
One of those freaks from the Monster Kingdom, no doubt.
Chat will tell you Cap Wolf is officially canon. Primary timeline Captain America. And there's simply nothing we can do about it.
Jury,
Executioner.
executioner!
You know the line. I think those were headshots when I was going bing, 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 bing. What's going on the top of the screen? They're like multiple Kingdom Hearts health bars. I don't fully understand that.
Wolf is down.
No, I think I
Monster
did it.
Kingdom may be a bigger problem than I anticipated. For now, though,
Look at
enjoy
all
your
this loot.
spoils.
Somebody say
Once
loot.
again, the Vampire King is defeated.
Master of Modes, that's me! I'm the Master of Modes.
But is this really the end of the story?
That was pretty sweet. They are health bars. They just went by so fast that they basically didn't function as health bars, you know? Okay. No. Show me the scoreboard, bro. Oh, fuck. Look how insufficient I was. All right, so I was amongst the other people in this party who did not even equip anything. We got to work on our loadout for sure. But I died twice. Nobody else died once. And then, like, look at my numbers, dude. Pathetic. Okay. All right. I have much to learn. Prepare. Reset and prepare. Oh, I should have given them thumbs up. That's on me. That's on me. Is this all for this mode? All right, we got to pick a character. I think it's got to be Blade. Blade or SquirrelGirl.com. Which one do you like, chat? Hit to activate the trait. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Gentle Femdom. Hopefully that makes up for me not giving them a thumbs up. So I don't give a hoot what you do say. What resource is this using? Upgrade. Where are those coming from? Insufficient points. Yeah, I don't even know what points I had.
All of these are for a character we don't need, so we shall scrap them all. Select all, smelt it. Forge. Forge! Storm's in trouble! Square go. Weapon. Use 300 forge. I got 360. Cool. Great Lakes Avengers. That's true. That's real. That's real. They're not just making that stuff up. Okay, so now we go to Hero. We go to our Squirrel Girl gear. I gotta tell you, chat. I gotta tell you, this is pretty nice. Chat, I gotta tell you, this is my kind of thing right here. Bummer that the banner and the slingshot use the same gear slot. Total output boost. What do you mean by output boost? This is the depth that Kyle seeks. I found the depth. Damage output? Oh, yeah. Easy add. Common Arcana. Huh. And so can you like maybe a deck build too? I'm wondering why they're saying that there's still something I should check out here in this skill tree. Wow, dude, this is sweet. So yeah, it looks like we can't play this with chat on purpose, right? I have to add friends. Yeah, I guess I could add some Marvel Rivals friends. Because yeah, that's the account. It's like not even using my PlayStation account. Remember, it's okay to choose dupes. Okay, we're picking Squirrel Girl.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city.
My shitty.
New York's guardians.
I'm gonna reclaim my shitty.
Now is the time to prove it.
We're doing one more difficulty 1, but then we'll bump it up after this. But, you know, we need to build the Squirrel Girl. She's got low stats, low equipment.
But I hate vampires even more. Defeat Dracula and his minions, and save our home.
This is so sweet.
Dracula's Nornstone has spawned a new breed of undead. Take them down and
guess how much money I spent on this? $0 fucking dollars. Nice try, zombie. Good shit, my squirrels.
The creatures are coming from Grand Central Station, and they seem to
I
be
still don't know how to
running from
dash.
something.
Free anime, yeah. Stop calling me an auto mark. Oh, there's melee.
Vampires everywhere.
That's the voice of Kingpin? Oh, I thought that was Dracula talking this whole time. Yeah, it's a questionable casting choice for Kingpin in that case. Squirrel's nasty.
Up ahead, and stay on guard as you approach the station.
She's got nut bombs. No dashing for Squirrel Girl. Got it. This is her max speed. So this team has to carry me? We're on minimum difficulty, chat. No crying.
More vampires. Fight your way through the hole.
Leave them to Khonshu. How about a squirrel stampede?
Good shit, squirrels. Avengers Tower, man. Alright.
Grand Central Station is just
What I'm
across
saying,
the
Chad, is
bridge.
because Avengers
Wait for
Tower
that
was
magic
never in
bearing.
Marvel's Avengers,
Brace yourselves for
this might be the best 3D explorable Avengers Tower ever created. What else would top this? Up arrows show you the character's moves. Oh yeah, I haven't tried anything else. Sorry, me too. I'm new to this too, DQ. That thing.
Time to go nuts.
Time to go nuts. What'd she do?
Time waits for no
Oh!
one. Rapid deployment commencing. Another wave is coming. Don't let them stop.
We need a stampede. No, I'm ready for the ones behind me. Yeah. Not this time, bro. We got some real killers on this team. Oh shit.
Go forward. Carefully. I swear I just saw something enter the station. And it didn't look human.
I tried a Vision Pro once and it had an Avengers Tower environment. Is that like a VR thing you can download, you think? Lego games have a subpar Avengers Tower as a #1 fan. More about the mansion and helicarrier? Yes, definitely way more about the mansion. Which, to be real with you, now that I've been like reading so many Avengers, they have a way stronger legacy with the mansion than they do with that tower. Even though I do think the tower is more fragile.
Wolf is down. The Monster Kingdom may be a bigger problem than I anticipated. For now, though, enjoy your spoils.
Enjoy your spoils.
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
Look at the style there, dude. Wow. That's fucking awesome. Should we buy some skins? Is it a story event? Yeah, but it's like PvE, so it's like this cool, like, you team up with buddies. You get loot. You upgrade your gear. You contribute. See, this is somebody else who just downloaded this game. If not, like, probably some AI. DE2AQEF. I don't know. I don't know if that's a human. But you contribute, you know? You contribute. Actually, look at this. Lollapalooza did way more damage than level 26 Dino. Alright. Let me give you a thumb up, dude. One for you. One for you. One for you. And one for me. You can give yourself a thumb up. That's sweet. Damage bonus all the way. Burst acorn projectiles split into 2 mini acorns upon detonation, inheriting 100% of the original's enhancement effects. This is the crazy shit I'm talking about, bro. I love shit like this. When burst acorn hits an enemy, it spawns one squirrel friend on them, dealing continuous bot damage. Yeah. Total output boost. We're gonna want that though. Armor value plus 50. Let's not worry about that yet. Give me the burst. 200%? 4 mini acorns? Oh, dude. Insufficient points. Okay. Not enough points. Okay. So for this gear slot, we got an amulet. you know, it's early shit, so don't worry about it too much. Cool. All right. How can we friend up? Oh, this is cool. Look at this team. This is the best team in the world. That's fun. On the upper left, there's a friends list. Upper right, excuse me, up here. Used to get back in the fight when a hero is down. I think that's what we can spend money on. Wait, I think we had some free prizes in there. I'll be tanking this. Oh, you got to do the survey first. Got it, got it. Not a free prize. No such thing. No friends added yet. Chat, go ahead and send a friend request to Drew Bossman if you want to party up. Here we go, J-Kid. Now chat, what is mood system, by the way? Click edit to access mood and select one based on your current vibe. Okay. Oh, I see. And it's an excuse for more things to unlock throughout a game. I don't mind it. J-Kid, if you would be so kind as to add anybody now who wants to party up with us. You're now the party adder. Yeah, request to join the team. Got it. Okay, that works. Hatchling? Request to join? No. How does that work? How do I allow you all to join the team? Yeah, because it says request to join, but how do I just say, like, come on in? Invite. Can't invite Swordfish. Oh, okay, so this is actually, yeah, come on in. You were actually the first, I think. Request to join. You will leave your team. Cancel that. I did the wrong thing. Symbazio, accept. Uno mas. One more spot. Big button, accept all. Gotcha. Yeah, accept all friend requests. But now I need one more party member. Unless, does this not allow 6 people? I think it allows it. All right, accept. I said, accept. And now we might be full. Yeah. Good. Yeah, we got too many people. I gotta kick 2 people, I think. J-Kid, can you kick 2? No, I think you're party leader, dude. You got the flag. Alright, we'll try to get more in. I'm gonna take the bottom 2. Can they be on the other team? Sadly, no. I don't think I can kick anybody. So I don't give a hoot what you do say. This stinks. Why would you let us have a whole team? LA is up 71-55 at the end of the third. Of course I wanted to know, yeah. Because the regular modes are 6 a team. Yeah, I don't like what they do to us. We gotta get you back in. Anybody who volunteered to drop out, I feel bad. We gotta get you back in.
Dracula wishes to reclaim my city. You call yourselves New York's guardians.
Oh, I thought we picked normal. It's still
Now is
1-star
the time
difficulty.
to
Oh, I think
prove
Squirrel
it.
Girl, the character, might be 1-star difficulty.
Versus vampires? Seems fair to me.
Vigilantes disgust me, but I hate vampires.
And I gotta agree,
Defeat Dracula and his
the nuts
minions
she's slinging
and save
are
our
crazy
home.
damage.
Dracula's Nornstone has spawned a new breed of undead. Take them down and secure Times Square.
And now look at the nut spread, dude. Nuts. Nuts. We got that crazy thing that multiplies every nut that's shot out.
I'm doing this my way.
Look at this fucking Nerf gun. This is sweet, bro. Does Hubert know about this? Van Dyne.
Move quickly.
She made it.
The creatures are coming from Grand Central Station, and they seem to be running from something.
Does he not? I just learned about this today. To me, this is close to how fun. Everybody's got summer clothes on. That's sweet, actually.
Vampires everywhere.
Wait, is that like an actual skin? This like low-res pixelated look? That's sweet. That turret is nasty.
Go through that building up ahead, and stay on guard as you approach the station. A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed. A hero at their peak.
Hero at their
I hate
peak.
to admit it, but I'm impressed. Time
What was the
waits
crap
for
Kyle
no
always
one.
collecting in
Rapid
Avengers?
deployment. More vampires. Fight your way through the hole.
What do you mean crap? ISO 8? ISO 8 was a crazy thing about that. That and Ultimate Alliance. Oh shit. Where's the Oh man, my team. We gotta do a higher difficulty. We're crushing this. No, you're right. There was some crazy reference to it at the end of like a delayed input episode. Because when they announced they were going to shut the game down, they were giving everybody a bunch of that free currency.
Across the bridge. Break through that magic barrier and brace yourselves for company.
Polychoron, yes. Polychoron is very funny. How sweet is that? Yeah, they gotta be kind of careful, right? If you depict any Avengers who are not yet a playable character. I do not like the Hulk statue because his face is so squished from this angle.
Rapid deployment commencing.
On my way, teammates.
Another wave is coming. Don't let them stop. Move closer to you and smash through that barrier as soon as possible.
That turret was killing those dudes. Whoa, this team's nasty. This is a nasty team. We are not struggling to deal damage here.
Move forward. Carefully. I swear I just saw something enter the station, and it didn't look human. Such remarkable power. I hope
Do you think
put it
She-Hulk
to
would have
good
saved
use
Avengers?
for
No.
once.
I think she would have been one of the best characters.
A lupine Captain America. One of those freaks from the Monster Kingdom, no doubt.
Capwall. You want to try a higher difficulty after this? Yes, absolutely. I think we got to bump up twice.
The Monster Kingdom.
Oh no, that poor wolf.
For now, though, enjoy your spoils. Once again,
Enjoy your spoils. Look at that emo.
defeated, and the darkness has been banished. But is this really the end of the story?
That was such a good win animation too. Yeah, that stuff was all pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Low key. Is that a low key joke? I forgot to dish out the thumbs. My bad. Yeah, we got a blue amulet. Getting armor. It's got a little nut on the front of it. Yeah, this is nice. I'm saying yes, this is nice. Total output. I like the total output stuff. Don't match the hero's main trait equip anyway? What the fuck? How am I supposed to know? Not now with this, bro. You said full. You said full. Okay, sheesh. Doesn't match her trait. How am I supposed to know? I'm doing it. I don't give a shit. Traits. Actually, I should put more into this thing. The multiplying nuts is crazy. Very good. Higher difficulty available. Yeah. We're doing hard now. Clear hard to win hard. Is that your DualSense Elite? Yeah. She's been acting up. No way did I come back to the stream and it's Marvel Rivals while I still have tears in my eyes from the pit finale.
Now is the time to prove it.
Squirrels versus vampires?
You should have dried those tears first. While you had the chance.
Vigilantes disgust me, but I hate vampires even more.
You're right, that's definitely supposed to be the Kingpin speaking to us. Vigilantes disgust me. Ooh, they did not let me keep charging that.
Take them down and secure Times Square.
Ooh, there's like a new... Oh yeah, we're in hard mode now, dude. Curse the vile creature. This is so sweet. This is what this entire game should be. Don't they realize? I desire nothing more than this. Don't they realize? Yeah, I was looking for a good Squirrel Stampede opportunity, but I didn't see one.
Station, and they seem to be running from something.
Max was streaming this earlier today. I think that's why somebody in chat asked if I was going to play it. I feel like he did a sponsored stream. Van Dyne, I didn't realize his whole store is called Van Dyne's. I feel like whatever money they paid him to do that stream was worth it because it's absolutely spreading awareness. Watch your time? Okay, so this is probably our last run. And then tragically, I'll never play this again. This was my last one. No more after this. This is hard mode, by the way. We just got some real killers on the team. until they make it a full-blown mode. I wonder if they're getting results where it's like, okay, we need to fast-track PvE.
More vampires. Fight your way
Chat are overpowered. I like that. I like getting one guide sometimes where chat just makes a suggestion of something to play, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Oh shit. See, do you see how like the nut multiplier is going like crazy? Damn. The nut split, dude. Very nice. How are we doing down here, teammates? Got some big boys. Yep. What are those things called? Are these called ox? I feel like I'm not sure what they do. Maybe they do like passive damage. Oh, one guy left.
Grand Central Station is just across the bridge.
Good shit, Squirrel Girl.
Break through that magic barrier.
My stupid chat X being a 38-monther. The sciences, each straining in its own direction, have hitherto harmed us little, but someday the piecing together of disassociated knowledge will open up such terrifying vistas of reality and of our fruitful position therein, and we shall either go mad from the revelation or flee from the deadly light into the peace and safety of a new dark age. What was that?
Another wave is coming. Don't let them stop. Smash through that barrier.
Yeah, the back zombies killed me one time, and I will never forgive them. Never again. Not this time, back zombies. And I've not, I just realized I've not been using, shoot. My cards. We're sitting on a bunch of cards. Spend them.
Such remarkable power. I hope you put it to good use for once. Move forward, carefully. I swear I just saw something enter the station.
Into the station. Chat, this is so cool, man. Look at this environment.
Who's the real monster? Time waits for no one.
This is cooler than anything Overwatch has ever done. Is that self-heal on the D-pad? You're right. I do think we have some healing. I've just been using like 2 powers so far. We've seen it 3 times, guys. But you weren't. No. I don't want to hear. Oh my God.
The Monster Kingdom.
Dead wolf.
Than I anticipated. For now, though, enjoy your spoils. I've arranged a special transport just for you. All aboard. Next stop, Dracula's castle.
Oh. Okay, because it's hard mode. We get to keep playing. Got it. Is there only one level? Yes, but you get to play longer into the level for each difficulty you're on. So after hard, there's expert. Dude, it's a train. Perfect spot for, you know, a squirrel stampede. Awesome, dude. On a moving subway train.
This mission has gone off the rails, as is your train. You'll have to walk from here. Luckily, the castle is close.
So cool. Overwatch has original characters. Boring. I mean, chat, you're being facetious, but you're right in that there are 0
You put it to good use for once.
Overwatch characters that are as good as the worst Marvel character. You're right about that.
Have I ever played Fortnite Save the World? Actually, never. Yeah. I'm saying Zaboth is better than any Overwatch character.
Curses, there's no way in. It looks as though you'll have to cut through the park instead. Be ready for
Curses, there's no way in. Yeah, look at all these onks. DJ/M is like set, so oh, I see. Your projectile flings between them. Cool.
You've got the vampire's attention. Hold your ground.
Hold your ground. Squirrel Stampede working with these phones. Here we go, Face the squirrels. Bro, they should add Zaboth to this game. That's their #1 biggest mistake, and I think everybody is saying this, is like they're way too focused on adding sexy characters. Oh no! We gotta get out of here.
There's a path leading through those rocks. Follow it.
Back to the path. Zaboth would have 2 big butts, that's correct.
Hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
That's right. Chad, if you've never seen Zaboth before, you gotta Google Zaboth. The absolute worst Marvel character I've ever seen in my life.
From your path and keep moving forward. Leave them to Khonshu.
Khonshu. What's going on? I see a stampede of squirrels. All the stampede. Swordfish is like spawn killing these vampires, dude. Alright, let's get a stampede on. I don't know how to utilize that tossable A-class still. How'd you get up there? I mean, that's Thor, dude. Thor can fly. Fair enough.
The Great Lawn lies ahead.
The Great
I
Lawn.
do hope that hideous squirrel creature has returned to Ixgard by now.
Oh, hell yeah. We get to fight the unicorn squirrel. Remember people talking about Tracer for Smash Ultimate? I don't, but that sounds feasible. It sounds like something people would try to make themselves believe should and would happen.
A hero at their peak. I hate to admit it, but I'm impressed.
This is crazy effort for such a particular mode that is so separate from what the rest of the game provides.
Thank you.
Simbazio got the kill. Did she say thank you?
You heroes working for me.
Are you okay?
Once again, the Vampire King is defeated.
Cool, and so then if we wanted to progress to the Dracula part of the fight, then you play it on Expert, right?
Is this really the end of the story?
Oh my god, these are so good. Wow. And there is a raccoon squirrel girl. Alright, Chad, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What's funny about it is that is perfect for 45 minutes. I could not do a 3-hour stream of this. Well, yeah, easily I could. Never mind. I take that back.
But I'm not sure my poor chat could do an 8-hour stream of this. Yeah, big day tomorrow. Could Ryan Gosling winning an Oscar for Zaboth? They would have to change the Oscar rules because remember, Zaboth is a combination of 2 twins. So Ryan Gosling would have to accept the award as a duality with his twin sister, as Zaboth is. The performance of Zaboth is both of them combined. That was fun. Thanks for the games. I really liked that. I think that was so fun. Michael B. Jordan did it? No. We're talking about one character who has 4 eyes and 2 mouths, right? It is 2 twins combined into 1 human. So when they emote, it is both actors working towards Zaboth. The Academy hates duo. Took the Coens forever to win. Exactly. So I think it would be a real uphill battle to win the Oscar. But yeah, it's possible. 2 noses. Glad I can join real B-Day vibes. Thanks for a nice chat. Nice night chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was super, super fun. And it really did, like, honestly, that's like, Marvel's Avengers was a little like that. And the way that you're, like, moving through areas. Obviously, everybody here is super over-leveled. So, like, you know, it wasn't a struggle to get through each thing. But, yeah, I like the level progression from each section to section. And I think, like, the levels were really well realized. It's cool. Watching Kyle make progress in Saros was fun, too. Yeah. We got some fun in there. Can you point out to YouTube chat that Grand Central is a terminal, not a station? What's the difference? Can you convince the buds to play? No. Probably, no. Also time for Tetris games as well, yeah. Which did you enjoy more, this or Saros? Saros. You don't want to hear my answer to that. All right, so let's talk about tomorrow. Which did I enjoy more? You know what? This is kind of crazy, actually. Look at Thor's legs here. That is what the lumberjack in Last Flag needed. It's not that hard. Yeah. That is what a specimen looks like. That's like lumberjack build, you know? Did Kyle beat the second boss? No, I died to the second boss twice. In humiliating fashion. I had really good loadouts. You know what I mean? There's no reason to die to them. He got halfway through those boss runs. It was solid. Yeah, it was, you know, but you don't want to die like that. You should check out Returnal too. Yeah, let me get through Saros first. Like, I'll keep playing it. I'll beat it. I'll try to get to the end of it, you know. Tomorrow's a big stream, chat. We're starting at 4 p.m. Eastern time, which is atypical of a Saturday. That is because it is the listening party for the concept album. The deadline has come, actually. So I wonder if it's locked in. Do we know how many tracks we have to listen to? Do you like Ultimate Alliance 3? Yes. Yeah. You might say I'm a little easy when it comes to a game like that. And in that case, like, it really was me dragging my friends into it. And the DLC especially, they're like, bro, I can't, there's DLC. Like, yeah, come on, dudes, there's DLC for this. I did like Ultimate Alliance 3 a lot. But yeah, it was hard to keep the friends engaged with it. So anyway, yeah, tomorrow's the album listening party. So we will decide which tracks get into the 2026 concept album. The title is Wobbly Together. We'll hear various versions of 10 different tracks. Give me a moment, I can do a count. Yeah. I'm really curious about it, actually. Ultimate Alliance 3 was developed by Team Ninja. Yeah. But I would never say, like, the combat is flawless. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say that, like, it feels like a Team Ninja game. Looks like 48 tracks. That's half of last year. So we might finish early. There might be some time for Galaxy 2 after that. That's not bad. So yeah, we'll more time for Marvel Rivals. No. Not until they add one more. We cannot access that part of my personality. We can't go there. We can't go there. Don't allow me to, chat. Don't enable me. Did I see Galaxy 2 got an update? Yeah, they added one more chapter to the storybook, which is intriguing. Lakers up 93-67 with 3 minutes left. Gotta be honest, chat. I feel like they got that one. I feel like that's game. Excluding the emailed subs. Oh, yeah. People could send emails, submissions for the concept album as well. So that's cool. All right, cool. So that's, I feel like 48 tracks is still a lot, but way more manageable than the 92 of last year. So I think that's going to be really fun. We'll be able to stay high energy the whole time. So I think that'll be a sweet time. Tetris emailed theirs. Okay, cool. So there will be more than 48, but still, it'll be... If you got exhausted at any point from last year of just like going through so many, that was the thing. I was talking about how like, even if you're like listening to the best music in the world, like 8 hours of music is tough. It's tough to like at the end of it, judge it and be like, yeah, that one or that one or that one, you know? So like, hell yeah. That stream starts once more, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Same time we started today. Same time we start on Mondays, but yeah, regular for Saturdays. Cool. All right, chat. That'll be tomorrow. That's a big day. And then of course we vote on the the album art for the concept album as well. I still loved the 92 tracks from last year. Yeah, me too. Oh, you coming on over? This guy's bossy, man. He bosses me around. Streamiversary, that's next week. Yeah. So we got a big stream this Saturday and we got a big stream next Saturday too. So lots of good stuff coming up. And next Friday, 1 week from now, we'll be playing Mortal Kombat 9, playing through the story mode. So we got fun streams ahead. All right, thanks for hanging out, chat. Appreciate you. Apologies for the tech issues, which I think they did calm down by the end of the stream, right? We weren't having those weird video quality dips. So thanks for your patience today. Appreciate it. Are there any categories we overlooked for suggestions? What I would suggest now are like weird things. So one of the funniest weird things somebody said was like, I want Kyle to read a storybook story. You know what I mean? Read us a story before going to bed or something like that. That was a really funny bonkers request that I was able to like pull off. So like, just like any weird little thing that's not necessarily play a game for 2 hours, because the game lineup is pretty much locked in at this point. Does it have to be public domain? I made it public domain. Yeah. I want Kyle to show NBA clips. That's the opposite of public domain. Invent a new Marvel hero. That's an excellent suggestion. Yes. I like that. Anyway, chat, have a good rest of your Friday night, and we'll be back here not too long, in a matter of hours, for tomorrow's listening party. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. See you on the other side.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot